Hello everyone, I'm Romo Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Dark Parables, the Swan Princess, and the Dire Grove. This is the 11th total Dark Parables games and the 4th one developed by Apex. I like how you can subtly see the logo behind the harp. Apex Entertainment presents Dark Parables, the Swan Princess and the Dire Tree.
Who's there? Oh, who goes there?
I just realized that's the Swan God and the Swan Princess there in the armor. I noticed the Swan God, I didn't notice the Swan Princess right there. Anyways, yeah, this is not the most well received. I mean, like, the Apex games aren't well received in the first place, but I think it's, from what I gathered, people don't. It's not bad. It's just, I think what the reception I've been seeing is that people perceive this as mid, and yeah, that's probably about right. I did like the last game, Goldilocks, more than this one. It's not bad. It's not great either. This is based on the ballet Swan Lake by Trifosky. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I hope he's not rolling in his grave over my pronunciation. This is also like very infamously, like not infamously, but like it's not. It has almost nothing to do with the Swan Lake ballet it's based on. Like, it has the names, like. So for those of you who don't know what the Swan Lake story is, actually no, that's gonna take some time to explain. It's not a short fairy tale. It's like has like actually like multiple acts, so it's a little hard to me to like summarize the story right now. But like it's very different from what this game actually is. Like it could not be any more different. It pretty much the only similarities between this game and the Swan Lake story is that it has the character named Odette, it has a character named Odile. There are people that can turn into swans, and that's about it. Those are literally the only things it's remotely related to the Swan Lake story. Interestingly enough, like the other characters like Prince Siegfried and Benno, they don't show up until like Dark Parable 16. So, and that has also nothing to do with Swan Lake at all. Like they are just there and they have the same names as the Swan Lake story. So, yeah, it's a little weird, but yes, that's Apex. Just showing out some stuff. More games. Let me show off. Dark Parables. This is Goldilocks right there. Don't think there's go achievements. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same achievements. Yep. Yeah, without further ado, let me make sure OBS is actually recording. Okay, it looks like it's recording. We are 6 minutes into this Let's Play and I haven't actually played the game. Let's fix that. Okay, casual, hard, insane. Interesting choice of characters for the difficulties. This should be good. Okay. There's the Swan Princess. It's taking quite a while to load. Oh, there we go. Hi there.
Detective, you've been called to the kingdom of Dire Island to investigate a mysterious series of cracks appearing throughout the land. The phenomenon is related to the disappearance of the magic seed, which holds the key to reviving the Goddess Flora, who keeps nature in balance. The prime suspect for the theft is a high-ranking member of the Swan Guard. Be careful, Detective. They all swore to put the safety of Dire Island and its people above their own lives.
Okay. Chapter 1. Speech proposed.
Help me, please! I'm barely hanging on!
I got you. Just hold on, that's...
Help! I can't hold on much longer.
I got you. Pick up that. Need something to help me reach him? Maybe I could use my horse to pull him out. Oh, we still have the horse. That's nice. It's not dead. Can use the horse's reins to pull him out. I don't need the hit button. The first time I played this game, I thought when the recorder said that the suspect is a high-ranking member of the Swan Guard, I thought it was the guy whose photo we saw in the journal the detective had out, but no, it's not. It's not that guy. It's the black lady we saw just now. That's the suspect. So I was a bit misled on that. The gears appear over areas where we can use the objects from your inventory. I hope the brother can hold his weight. Famous last words. Help the boy. He does not look like a boy.
Help! I can't hold on much longer.
The dialogue speech is definitely different.
Help! I can't hold on much longer.
Yeah, I got you. For some reason we can do this. One orb is missing, so the whole system shut down. This crack ripped the stairs in half. I need to help him before I even think of exploring further. There's a legendary dietary. It's the home of the Swan Guard. Oh wait, no. Whoopsie daisies. Cut that.
Got it! Pull me up!
Got it.
Thank you. I'm Desmond McBride, Master Tailor of the highest order. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have been able to answer the princess's summons. She knows I'm the perfect person to fix those strange cracks, and I certainly saw firsthand how dire the situation is getting.
Haha, dire.
But actions speak louder than words. Let me patch up this crevice. Ready to see a master at work?
Mm-hmm. It's quite the OP power. Also, you own that horse now, I guess.
See? A masterpiece in the blink of an eye. With my help, the princess will restore her kingdom in no time. There's just one problem. I got this letter from the princess, but I can't tell from it how to get to the dire tree. Maybe you'll see something I don't, and then we can be traveling companions.
Hooray. Grab that. I'm glad I could help him. Okay, read that. What kind of letter is this? These are runes? Perhaps it's magically encrypted. I see one rune here. Well, actually no, two. No. Never mind, you just have to have it over it. Magical ink. The Swan Princess made sure no one else could read this. Master Teller. Your fame spreads far beyond the borders of Dire Island. I request an immediate audience. Only you can save my kingdom. This will show you the way. The Swan Princess. Oh. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to. That's how I'm supposed to read it. I forgot about this completely. Swan Princess must put a lot of faith into this young man. He must be very capable. Okay, we can travel there. Notice how the detective said young man. That implies the detective is no longer young.
If it wasn't for you, I'd never have been able to answer the princess's summons.
The speech bubble looks similar to the ones in the original Blue Tea games. Your Swan Kingdom welcomes you. Swear your allegiance to the goddess. Which goddess? Or turn your back now. Loyalty to the goddess seems to be valued extremely highly on Dire Island. Okay, another dragonfly, the bear and the eagle. Let's head up here. Also, legends say that some members of the Swan God can transform into swans. Objective: find a path to the dire tree. I need some help to get to the dire tree. Let me. OBS is recording. Okay. This is what the pause menu looks like. And this is my first time seeing the pause menu. Pretty cool. I need to find the acorns and parable pieces. Need to get rid of the vines. Also, the game doesn't explicitly say, like the last game, where it takes place on Earth. It is implied to be Ireland because we meet a druid later, and a druid is part of Irish folklore. There's probably more Irish references, but according to the Dark Parable pieces, that's how we know. We can pinpoint Dire Island to Ireland. Or around Ireland. The Swan God was formed to protect the goddess. She keeps balance throughout the kingdom. Silver Swan, the first of the Swan God. So this is the famous Silver Swan. I've heard stories about his heroic deeds. Yeah, I already read that. This is the only time we see the Silver Swan. By the way, I don't know if this guy is actually based on another fairy tale, but this is the only time he gets referenced, like, ever. Like, he's the first Swan God, and that's all we ever hear about the Swan, Silver Swan. Apparently the Fairytale Detective knows more than me. The old fountain stands dry as if waiting for rain. And also, yes, I think Desmond is based on... Like, there's a lot of magical... Not a lot, but there's different Taylor fairy tales. I think Desmond is based on one of them. The Swan got better. Maybe I'll find more information about my mission here. Okay, sparkles and got the swan feather. Find all the items from the not list below. Hi there. Oh, apparently that face is moving too. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do, do, do. I would say the soundtrack for this game feels more subtle. Like it's definitely more chiller. Like it's not as like bombastic or like. Well, I mean, like, how do I say this? Monumental as like previous soundtracks, but I think it's serviceable for the nature theme of this game. Circle with a boo. I need to use the hint. Okay, that's one ring up there. At some point, I'm going to have to turn the air conditioner on. Yes, it is getting quite. You know, because it's closer to summer, I'm not gonna be able to survive without the air conditioner on, but I'll manage. Oh, new sound effect. Give me a moment. Okay, I forgot about that sound effect. Need to get rid of the fines. Whoops, snip that, yep. The detective's hands can fit in the small hole. This is shaped like a high eye. Is the game... OBS is still recording, right? Okay, still good. We can put this in. I guess this I did notice. This is a. I don't think the later Apex games actually does this perspective thing where you can hover over something, and it focuses on that thing. I feel like Apex games don't do that later. I don't think it's exclusive to this game, but I feel like I don't think this feature shows up in later Apex games.
If it...
Yeah. Oh, I need the orb. Oh, I see. I bet that's some sort of scouting device. I would have thought there would be notice a collectible by now. I should be good. These runes, I've seen them before. The princess used them in her letter. Okay, ball, spear. Okay, when I said I was gonna turn on the air conditioner, I mean right now. I don't think I can bear it without it. I did test this before recording with the air conditioner on. You should be able to hear me just fine. I'd have to turn the game volume way up so I can actually hear it. Should be good. Oh dear. I need a lens to find a path to the dire tree. I don't have any of those. This is the only reason why the volume can go up beyond 20. It's specifically because of air conditioners, because Mine is very loud. What am I do? The lamp's missing a piece. Oh, water. Yeah, water. Use the water on the fountain. That would make sense. We go. Okay. Got that and got that. Our polishing job is long overdue. Do you have anything to polish
If it wasn't
with?
for you, I'd never have been able to answer the princess's summons.
Yeah. Use the banner? No? Okay. Use the water? No? Okay. No, I can't do that. It's not polished yet. Okay, the lamp. Grab that. Polishing stone. Apparently you can use stone to polish glass. Okay, we can put this in now. So it's not going to activate on its own. Okay. Instructions. Okay, we just need to find the monuments on the like the symbols here. Here. 1 2. Okay, there's diatribe. This is not the most optimal route, but okay. There we go. The orb can show us the way. I should find the tailor so we could keep moving. He has a name. We have a map now. I'm not missing a parable piece, right? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, there's apparently no collectible. Let me double check. Oh, they separate the parables and collectibles. This time, that's nice. Okay, no parable piece. That was all I was concerned about.
If it wasn't...
Yeah.
Excellent work! There's not a moment to spare. Let's go.
Okay. I wonder who's the guy. Wait, is the detective on the horse? The detective forces Desmond to walk the whole hour. Damn. Finally, the dire tree. It's even more impressive up close. Yeah, parable piece. Tell me that's obvious. I mean, I guess it wasn't morphing yet. A frog figure. It's always the frog. Okay, we have this. Uprise of the Swan, Forbidden Idol, the First Tree, A Dark Dream, and the Jewel of Repose. Yes, that's the artifact from Ballad of Rapunzel. The dire tree spreads throughout the island. All the island's vegetation is closely tied to it. I'm sitting at an ancient crossroads, and this is a road sign from long ago. Bracelets are missing. Okay. I can't go that route yet. My trusty mare never let me down. How long does that horse guard before it dies? I admire the craftsmanship. Swan guard sworn to protect the goddess Flora at all times and at any cost. Their motto reflects their resolve. Okay, so Actually, I'll hold off on that because this was the I mentioned in Bullet of Rapunzel that a later game. I will actually no. I'll hold off on that because I don't remember the full story yet, so I'll hold off before on sharing my thoughts. Because the Swan God were definitely not mentioned in Bullet of Rapunzel. I want to see like how much continuity this game actually follows from Flora's lore, the gate.
Thank you for answering my summons, Master Taylor. Your help with the cracks will be invaluable. I suggest you get to work immediately.
Fear not, my lady. It is my honor to assist you in your time of need. Off I go.
And for you, Detective, I have a task of the utmost delicacy. The future of my kingdom depends on it. The Black Swan, who was once the most trusted member of my Swan Guard, has stolen the magic seed. Without it, the Goddess Flora cannot regenerate. My scouts have informed me that she's hiding somewhere in the swamp. Only someone with your wits and skills can track her down. I'll be in the throne room awaiting your return, with this seed and the traitor. This talisman will help you when you face her.
Members of the guard carry each magical talisman. This one was the Black Swans. Nice reindeer. The Swan Princess seems rather worried. Restoration ceremony is in real danger. I'll be honored to help. In this game, you can also move little stuff like the fines. I don't know why they let you do that, but it's nice. The members of the Swan Guard will gladly lay down their lives for their goddess. The Swan Princess radiates an aura I've never seen since before. She's a true leader. The internet's sure done a lot to that word. Maybe I can pry this open. Yeah, I'm sure they'll let me do that. And in case you're wondering, yes, that is the same. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress as Princess Leia in the last game, Lauren Singer. Apex does tend to reuse a lot of voice actors. Like I'm pretty like I recognize these voice actors from like the other game series they made. So yeah. I mean, I know they reuse voice actors because, you know, it saves some money like hiring like new voice actors, but just something to know. Frog figurine. Is there a parable piece here? Oh, she's gone now. Knocking on this size of door require an extra kick. Okay. Acorn. You apparently click on the flowers as well. Is there a parable piece? Probably not. No, okay. My trusty man never let me down. Why did Desmond come all the way here just to receive the same orders in the letter? He already knows he needs to fix the cracks. He didn't get any new information. Also, I guess we were hired by the Swan Princess on the spot. I don't think the Swan Princess could expect. No, actually, no. I think we were hired through the agency. Okay, I didn't notice this before. Wedge, a pair of swans is a motif I've seen everywhere on this island. Grab that. And then we can finally do the difficult task of looking up. This one is missing crucial Swan God gear, a helmet. The evil swan. Good, that opened up a passage. Looks like the swan is right through that cave. Glade. What is that monstrous thing? Oh my. It's the lair of that huge creature I saw. I know better than to disturb it. This is like the 4th or 5th. This is probably our 5th time encountering a master spider at this point. Some serpent symbols are missing. I need an ancient symbol, which I don't have. I sense something dangerous lurking in the mist. Yeah, stranger danger. Hi there. Chapter 2. Every time I see her, these cracks start to appear. I need to find her to ask some questions. I think this is also the first time, unless I'm wrong, like when the chapter title like shows up and you have to wait for it to disappear. You can't do anything with the cursor. Like you saw the cursor was faded out, so it looks like they coded it so that you can't do anything until the chapter title disappears. A leaf belongs here. Phew, the stink of sulfur. If I don't find the source of these cracks and stop them, the whole kingdom could be destroyed. Black Swan disappeared behind the waterfall. I need to get across. Okay, that was a parable piece apparently. I don't think I would. I think I would be too scared to make the jump. I don't have that piece. Raft winch. Yeah, I think I need to cut that open first. I think we can head back here. Yeah, fast travel. Can I return back? Okay, for some reason we can go back. There's nothing left in the beginning 2 locations, by the way. That's why I was wondering. Wait, no, not here. The other box. This is a matter of life and death for the entire kingdom. To all kingdom's gods, princesses' orders, find and apprehend the Black Swan. The traitor must be brought to justice for stealing the seed of light. We needed to restore the balance. Prepare the royal ball. Select and move items in the picture to complete the scene. Okay, I don't remember this. Minstrels should be playing before the ceremony starts. Oh. Where do you go? A throne is reserved for royalty. Okay, this is telling the story of the original Swan Lake ballet. Love that sound. Oh, we're rejecting all of them, okay. Jesus. What did they do? Okay, that's... Okay, and there's... I think that's Odette or Odile. Marriage ceremony. The prince is Prince Siegfried, but again, Prince Siegfried isn't even in this game. He doesn't show up until Dark Parable 16. Okay, set that up. Prince Siegfried and Ida, Odile, Odette. The royal couple needs their crowns. It's a good thing. I probably should have clicked on the stuff for the comments. Okay. Crown and a crown. Okay, there's Evil Wizard. I forgot his name. He had a name in the original ballet. But also that is not what happens in that's not what happens in the original Swan Lake. In the original Swan Lake story, the prince marries is already cursed to be a swan, I believe. Also, the wizard is an owl. Necklace has the power to undo evil magic. I swear that sound effect is like the stock sound effect. I feel like I've heard that in like an anime or something. Okay. Well, I mean, I may have forgotten to click on the stuff in the play for the comments, but it doesn't matter because none of that play is relevant to what happens in this game. Okay, battle leaf. How many stuff is missing? Okay, like 9. According to Steam, I spent 7 hours on this game, so I don't know how I spent that long on this game, but I think it's just because I've gotten stuck on some areas. I don't know why we can zoom in on this when there's nothing else to do. What else can I do in this location? Okay, there's that. I missed that completely. I can go up here. Okay, go here. We can put in the leaf. This is also, let me read this. During my search, I found a place protected from magical doors. I saw enormous cobwebs that weren't there before. It seems like something big is moving out there. If someone used magic to protect the entrance, then that is the first place I should look. Is OBS recording? It is recording. Grab that and grab that. You can't remove the web with my bare hands. You're wearing gloves. The ring is missing. I don't have the ring yet. As I was saying, this is the only Dark Parables games ever to have actual achievements on Steam. I know other Dark Parables games have like bonus wallpapers and like bonus those little items on the item shop or whatever. But like this is the only Dark Parables games ever to have like actual achievements on Steam. And as far as I know, I think it's like one of the very few games published by Big Fish Games to actually have achievements on Steam for some reason. I don't know what Big Fish Games' decision is in coding, because I would not think it's hard to code in the achievements, and I don't know why they only did that for this game when every other Dark Parables game is on Steam. Almost about every other Dark Parables games. Jesus.
The rumors about this swamp are true. It's a dangerous place.
Did your voice get deeper?
I suppose we're even. Tread lightly now, Detective. Those cracks are everywhere.
That spider was huge. Okay, that got me. That got me. It's one of the Swan Guard. He fell victim to that awful spider. Swamp duty, supply inventory, potion of never sleep. No napping in the swamp. Hourglass. The forest is too thick. No night or day. Spider sickle for cobwebs. I've only seen sickle shots. The poor soul must have tried to defend himself with it. Oh. Well, that's a dark explanation for why the item is shattered. Also, I have noticed that the characters in Dark Parables say a lot of times that, and I quote, "We're even now." They say that a lot. Like not just Apex, but Blue Tea Games. Dark Parables, Dark Parables 4, Briar Rose says something of repaying the detective or something. Dark Parables 7, Snow White, same thing. Dark Parables 8, no, not Dark Parables 8, Dark Parables 9, but the Rapunzel wants to repay back to the detective. And Dark Parables 10, Jack says we're even, and now this game, Desmond says we're even. And this is not the last time a character says we're even. I know there's one other time after this game. I'm gonna steal your weapon now. Is that the main theme playing? Yeah, that is the main theme playing, okay. I don't have this yet. You can cut this down now. Well, there's my way across, and there's something hidden in that tree. I need the right key to unlock this. Yeah, another passage blocked by cobwebs. These are even stronger than the ones that held the tree in place. There's some statue there. Oh no, that's the thing we just picked it up from. If I move the beam aside with something, it can block the water. Let me drink water. Okay, should be good with the air conditioner. I'll probably turn it back on later. It was just way too loud for my taste. Oh, banner pole. There's where I saw the Black Swan enter. Yeah. Yeah. Knock apart. Need magic protect. There's a magic protection. Put this in. Okay, knock him. Not that. Some parts are missing. I would like to know what parts. They have coins and totem piece. Travel to gate. Okay, that's... This is something they implement in the Apex games instead of... Because in the Blue Tea games, if you have a hint... If you use the hint and the next thing you need... Let's say you're here and you use the hint. In the original Blue Tea games, what you need to do next would be here, and the hint would just keep guiding you to this location, then this location, then this location. In Apex, they coded away, so you can just teleport to the location where you have something to do. So that's nice.
The phenomenon is related to the disappearance of the magic seed, which holds the key to reviving the Goddess Flora, who keeps nature in balance.
Okay. Not sure why the recorder played there, but cool. There's Flora. She looks about the same as she did in the Ballad of Rapunzel. Maybe a different outfit, but definitely the same appearance.
Peace be upon you, friend of the kingdom. I grant you entrance.
I don't remember the gate speaking. I stand in awe. There's an entire world inside the dire tree. There's an entire city inside the tree. Yeah, I saw. I know. I don't know. I mean, cool that they include this. That's not really a point, but cool. God's helmet. Need something to make it blossom. Short stick fog over the lake. I need some light. Without more work, but I can steal that. Need to replace the wench. Swan powers. I need a boat to get across the lake. This is my favorite part of Swan Lake. The tranquil lake separates the swan powers from the city gate. Like day and night, two swans embrace in black and white. It's a good thing all the swan gods look exactly the same. Haven't got it, maybe I'll try it later. Okay, OBS is still recording, right? Yep, still good. Okay, this is for the outside, for sure. Winch. Okay, you can put this in. Apparently there. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty hard to spot. This tournament is missing a piece. Oh, that little thingy. Okay, grab the statue of Flora. Apparently that's still there. Fox and Fox. None of which I have. This one, no, okay. There was a point I was going to say, but I forgot. Okay, something here. Oh, yep, a parable piece. I should think there is a parable piece here. It's just, again, it's pretty hard to spot in these Apex games. Is it actually? Is there even a parable piece here? No. Okay. Wait, no, there. I need a wench. But I can't. I need a lantern. Is the thing. I do have a lantern. Onwards we go. We have to travel this canoe every single time we go to this palace. The Swan Lake is just ahead. I'll disembark here. You're still in the middle of the massive lake, but okay. The Swan Palace at the very heart of the dire tree. I must remember that the display case holds more than books and scrolls, artifacts of enchantment and divination. There's the motif. The track that just played. That motif that's been there since Little Mermaid. Wait, no, I'm hallucinating. That's a separate motif. Okay. There's a... I found that parable piece. There's a motif in a separate hidden object game series. And my brain mistook that motif for that motif. My bad. An impenetrable door leads to the throne room. An illustration that the ritual of the goddess only shows herself when the seed is ready. Boop. No, not yet. Okay, this time the achievement doesn't show up when you find a parable. Uprise of the Swan. Once there lived on Dire Island a child named Elise. That's the Swan Princess. Right there. Her childhood was peaceful and happy. Her days were spent wandering and exploring under the great canopy of the Dire Tree. This harmony, however, was broken in a heartbeat. The gates of the kingdom opened and the Swan Guard rushed in. They carried the bodies of Elise's parents, their armor and flesh, battered by fish's claws, their life expunged. In one stroke, fate left Elise an orphan. Sorrow almost drove the child to madness, but all was not lost. The gods themselves adopted her as king and offered solace and companionship as her new family. Elise found new purpose as a member of the guard. She excelled in all of their disciplines, from combat to lore, and became the exemplar of service and duty. Thus, she was exalted to their highest rank, Swan Princess. She presided over the guard like a loving mother, yet the thought of every soldier who'd fallen while in the service of the Goddess Flora brought her sadness and opened old wounds. As soldier after soldier perished in the name of their dispassionate goddess, Elise concluded that something had to be done. Well, that's a little... Okay, I remember this issue with this game. I feel like this parable gives a bit too much away. When, you know, the detective doesn't even know this information from this parable yet. I feel like this is giving away a bit too much. Because, again, the detective doesn't even know that information yet. The kingdom's protector, not until like another 20 minutes or something. Protector, royals, okay. Flora, not that. Swan Guard. These 3 stones are keeping prying eyes out of the display. News? No, I already read that. Okay, can't go there yet. There's a lot of different areas open. Apparently can do something here. Oh yeah, I have all these amulets now. Thank you. The other gem. I'm sure I can just pry open the hands to get the items, but I guess that's sacrilege. And go all the way back here. To put this in. Okay, green gem. Relics of fallen ones, true symbols of service above life. Even in death, the Swan God remains loyal. I do like some of the story concepts in this game. Like I do think it's actually interesting and good. Like it's not like the most outstanding to me, but there are some parts I do actually like and find interesting, and I'll bring them up as we progress. Okay, this was for all the way out here. There is no way they expect you to click through each individual location. They have to have had the fast travel in mind. Is OBS recording? It is. Good. Puzzle. There we go. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. No, actually, no. I think I already know. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. Okay, I know that much. There we go. Up more. There we go. Up. I like this part of the soundtrack. Do 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 do. There we go. Illusion stone. Oh, probably use this magic. The ground's trembling. This island is running out of time. PM. I think it's literally faster to just click. There's no way they expect you to manually find all the symbols. I mean, they probably, but like this is just faster. Okay, maybe for the last one. There we go. The barrier vanished without a trace. I hope the Black Swan's still inside. There we go. It's a hidden sanctuary. There's something back there, but I can't make it out. Looks like a face. Grab that. Okay, we can put these coins in. My dreams last night contained a vision. A champion with a flaming sword. The picture of pride and sorrow combined entered the dietary. In the dream I understood. The magic sea is the key to everything. It must never reach the goddess if we are to stop the dark days that approach. In the last moment before the dream shattered, a young man came up to the shores of Dire Island to patch up the strange cracks. He was accompanied by a mysterious figure whose identity I could not name. Something has altered the Black Swan's perception. She believes she's doing the right thing, but without the seed, the cracks will consume the island. Shield. Okay, there it is, the magic seed. Now to get it out. I like that the magic seed is sentient. I also like how there's just casually the statue of Elise inside with the magic seed. The magic seed is eager to leave the confines of its box. Its mechanism. Need a gear. It's the guard armor, but why would a turncoat still keep it? Okay, here's I guess this mini hidden object scene. For those of you who were there for Grim, this was also in like Grim Legends 3. It's not by Apex but by Artifacts Mundi. Apparently this was done by multiple developers, at least Artifacts Mundi and Apex. I don't know why it exists. No, actually I can think of a couple reasons, but I don't know why. I don't know of a really good reason for why this should exist, honestly. I think they probably continue this in the next 2 games, maybe. But yeah, it's just some. I guess it's. I mean, like, I'm saying that like I'm being harsh. Like, it's still a cool idea. Okay. How do I say this? I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know. It's just a little weird, but whatever. I mean, I guess it's cool that a pop-up is also simultaneously a hidden object scene. Okay, let me take back my words. I think it's, now that I think about it, it is a good idea that a pop-up. I think the problem I had is that you can't replay that hidden object scene in the extras menu. It's only the full screen hidden object scenes. Okay, that was the issue I had. Like, on paper it's like, no wait, I think it's a good idea that the pop-ups are also their own hidden object scenes. The nails have got this box sealed up tight. I probably sounded incoherent for the last 2 minutes, but yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. Okay, something out here. Let's go to the lake. No, actually no, I think the lake is just putting this in. Yeah, I know, it's just that emblem. Go back out to the swamp. Okay, Black Swan key. Grab that. We can't read any of those apparently. Okay, got this gear. Forward activator. Each ball will fall into. Uh-oh. I messed up. This is not it. Yeah, I know that's not it. This should be it. Okay, we should be good. Just needed to figure out the first 3 orbs. Gonna take this. I am. My head.
Hey! Only members of the Swan Guard are allowed to touch the seed.
Hello there.
Who are you? And how did you find this place? Did someone send you? I remember you. From my dreams. You need to let go of that seed.
Can you elaborate? No? Okay. She's distracted, now my chance to overpower her. I'm gonna use some magic here. The talisman. The talisman was so much stronger than I expected. I didn't mean for her to fall over the edge. I need to get a hold of that seed. Sure you did, detective. Sure. Slipped right in my hand. The seed doesn't seem to be afraid of me. I need to take it to Princess. Bye-bye. Actually, no, you can turn into a swan. Yeah, you know, that's how she survives that. Let's go back here. Put this in here. No, here. Okay, grab that. Hey, it did something to the mosaic on the opposite wall. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Flora's mosaic. Open sesame. I guess that's Flora on the right and the Swan Guards in the middle. Return of the magic seed should end the island's agony. Hi there.
Oh, you got it back. Now we can finally start the ceremony.
I like the little swords on the back. Seed is the only thing needed to restore balance. I trust you completely. I hope Elise was able to move on from the trauma according to her parable. I mean, Eliza, rather.
I have one final gift for you.
The price for this will be high.
Hey, are you all right? Come on. You have to get up. I can't believe this. The goddess is dead. I took the seed to save her, but instead I failed her.
You should have elaborated on that earlier, but okay.
There's no telling how Flora's power will affect the Swan Princess. She's undergoing some kind of transformation. I had a vision of a man who could help us, but we must leave the palace quickly. Meet me at the lake. I'll explain everything there.
Chapter 3. Flora is fucking dead. If there's the slightest chance to help Flora, I'm going for it. A strange membrane formed around the Swan Princess just as she was about to attack me. I've actually tuned the heart before, it just needs the right to... I don't think this is the most important priority right now, detective, but okay. Hey there, Flora. I hope this isn't the end of Flora. What the Swan Princess did is unforgettable. Unforgivable. Flora held on to this object until her last breath. Grab that. Rond. You know, for a goddess, Flora could have just dodged the sword attack, but I guess she trusted Elise too much. Also, if Flora is dead, I feel like 5 different other gods should be arriving here right now. Like the moon, where are those goddesses and gods right now? I would think this is hard to not sense. I mean, okay, I guess they're not Amazon. But still, I'm surprised they... that's being nitpicky. Yeah, that's a little nitpicky. Convening with the Black Swan near the lake. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Right there.
The Swan Princess declared this man a traitor. She imprisoned him just moments after he arrived from Floralia. But he cannot be. He's too kind and charismatic. His memories are missing, but he knew the goddess was in danger at the ceremony.
Too kind and charismatic. It sounds like you have a bit of a crush on him, but okay.
The prison is under the lake, but we can reach it through the Swan Arch. Unfortunately, it's inactive right now.
The prison is all that important. We better get down there fast. It would be really helpful if you told me that guy's name. Okay, I don't have that hand yet. I could just... Those do not look like secure gates. I'm pretty sure I can just walk through those gates. But okay. Let me blow my nose. Also, I don't think it gets explained because like I don't think her name is Odile, by the way. Like Odile stole the magic seed to try to protect Flora, but like stealing the magic seed resulted in the cracks in the dire tree, and I don't think it gets justified. Like I know like Odile was trying to like save Flora from getting killed by Elise, but stealing the magic seed would still cause the cracks anyway. So like, you still cause damage to the kingdom, even if like for a noble cause. But okay. And you know, told no one of your plans. Blossom. Okay, there is something to do here. Wait, no, I have the other swan. Okay, the prison is located at the very bottom of the lake. Well, here we go. The gods seem reluctant to let me through. Go under the axis. No, actually, no, that's dangerous. No, the axes could just go down. I'm not getting through while the axes are in this mood. Jump through this gap here. No, actually, you'll break your spine. The members of the Swan Guard are famous for their sheer prowess is their most valued skill. They'll stop seeing me as a threat if I give him his shield back. That sounds logical. Take that. Take that. So OBS recording. Yes. Parable pieces. No, not yet. Blue flame. Grab that. Oh, I know I'm supposed to match the runes. The magic door is sealed. The runes next to it resemble the ones on the arch. This is not a secure lock, but okay. Matching the runes did the trick. Hi there.
The last time I was here, the Swan Princess declared me a traitor as well. That is how I became Black Swan. It was because I disobeyed the Swan Princess's command and visited the prisoner. I couldn't help it. He was clearly in pain and needed help. Once I spoke to him, I realized he came here to protect the goddess. That's why the Swan Princess imprisoned him. Can you return the talisman, please? Then I'll fly across.
Alright, I won't be needing the talisman anymore since we're on the same side. The Black Swan's waiting for the talisman to return. It's only fair given what I put her through. Yeah, we did push her over the edge. Literally. The statue depicts Flora intertwined with her favorite creation, the swan. Sounds biased, but okay. Also, if you only became the Black Swan until you were declared one by Elise, wouldn't that mean you were wearing the white armor? No, you were wearing the armor we saw in the hideout before then. Where did you get this Black Swan outfit? Yeah, it looks cool, but like, how did you get it designed? Was it just for the whatever? Here's your talisman.
We need to open that door, but someone sabotaged the controls. Can you fix them?
I will certainly do my best. Can you do anything on your end? Swan Princess has my back. I'll do what I can to free that prisoner for her. These buttons, they seem to be controlling the runes on the two columns. Okay, well, probably light up the runes. I need the missing part. There's one more rune. I was going to say, oh yeah, I don't think we ever I think that's I don't want to say that's the last time we see someone transform into a swan, because maybe we see it like two more times in this game, but like we don't see the people actually turn into swans that much in this game. Okay, cryptex. A potion flask is rocked and paced by the cryptex mechanism. Okay, missing part. Is there something outside? No. Okay, apparently there is. I know I need to light that rune up, but With what button? Do I deactivate all the runes? Okay, never mind. There's... I thought that was already on. No, I guess that only that one's the opposite. We'll be able to... Okay, mini hidden object scene. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll take back what I said. I think it's a resourceful way to combine the pop-up and the hidden object scene. It saves on the art. Honestly, now that I think about it, that's actually a good idea. These two parts. How am I sneezing under this temperature? Yeah, I like the different sound effects for putting the stuff together. Lantern. No, red flame. I know where that goes. Okay. I don't have any of these shapes. I do have one of the shape. No, actually I do have both of the shapes. Whoopsies. Okay, that thingy. And make sure I'm up to date. Okay, we're good. We triple double check. Okay, we should be good on the parables. This? Yep. Drag the pin, reconfigure the maze so you can reach the end. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, I thought we would do more up there. Oh, okay. You just need to click on that button. Oh, that's why you can switch. Okay, this might take some time. Can I wait? Can I? No, I'm stuck in this circle. Did I just move out of the correct solution? I think I might have done that. No, not that. You know, I can't do anything. That's a dead end. Okay, a bit funky, but... If I can get up there. No, I can't go up there. How do I get up there? This is gonna take some time. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Okay, looks like something possibly could change. There we go. And actually progress. Okay, we're making progress. We're making actual progress. I do need to switch. Wait. How am I allowed to do this? There's clearly not a path between those two. Okay, I can't do that. These all just lead to dead ends that I can't reach. Okay, these are all dead ends. Are any of these actually possible? Yes, it's this one. Probably. Yes, there we go. Should be working now. Let me try turning on that handle.
This isn't the right way. Let's try the other wing.
Okay. It opened the door, but not the one I wanted. Still, I keep that in mind. I'll explore that room anyways. Something has fallen into crack. Maybe we can drag it out somehow. Magnets. The Royal Swan's headgear is missing. Is still recording. Yep. That was an acorn, not a parable piece. And balance anywhere is a threat to balance anywhere, everywhere. I didn't know Martin Luther King Jr. existed in this universe as well. The amnesiac prisoner is to be found guilty at all costs for attempting to sabotage the ritual. The princess herself insists that the punishment for this crime be death. This must be the prisoner we are trying to rescue. The Swan Princess must have seen him as a threat. Some weights are here, but nothing to put them on. It is deathly quiet in this room. Open that. The Swan God's oath. I pledge my life to the goddess. I promise to protect her and the dire tree until my final hour. So, what happens after the final hour? You still have 60 minutes until you die. Are you allowed to not serve the goddess until then? I solemnly swear I will have no other family but the Swan God. From this moment on, my heart shall be free of emotion. If I break this oath, let it be my last day on Dire Island. Sounds honorable, yet a lonely life indeed. Oh yeah, I gotta actually talk about why I like the story parts I like about this game. Let me drink first. Okay. I think Apex basically took the idea, because in in Blade of Rapunzel, they emphasize a lot that the goddess Flora is like the balance between good and evil. Like she's nice, but she's like a true neutral. You know, like neither like good nor bad, and they really emphasize this more in this game. Like especially with, like the Swan Guards. Like it's like both good in like the loyalty and bad in that it's only loyalty. So like I think like the Flora's like true neutral nature, like honestly like it's pretty it shines in this game, like because like it's I feel like I'm repeating myself. I already read that. This is not the crown. Because on the one hand, this Flora is like clearly not as compassionate as like per se the moon goddess in just giving gifts to the people. Like she basically makes them work to the gifts to like the swan god, and like that causes a lot of people to die, which is why Elise is angry at Elise in the first place. Which is an interesting motive, by the way. Like Elise is angry at the Flora for being like this absolute like neutral goddess instead of having compassion, which is like it's not like that explored much, but like it's still an interesting motivation, like genuinely interesting motivation. Could I use this? No, I need that for this. I would think this is it, but I guess not. Okay, we got that. We have anything to connect to that the gear will not help me. Odio is just chilling outside right now. We don't have anything to put on at that scale yet. Let's actually check out the other.
We did it! You release the prisoner. I'll stay here and cover you.
Okay. I wonder if the prisoner has been well treated. Thank you, Odile. Okay. That was close. I better activate the force field. Deactivate force field. Looks like the Swan Gods did everything to keep the prisoner captive. Yeah, that is quite a lot for him. I guess this is not the first time the detective has been to the trap room. I guess instead of she just immediately jumps to reach the end of the trap tunnel. Like she doesn't even try to deactivate it first like she did with Jack's basement. The security machine is missing an important working part. I feel like this is your area of expertise, Oda. I feel like you've been here way longer. And you've lived at Dire Island. Maybe you have some knowledge of how to deactivate this. No? Okay. I'm gonna turn back on the air conditioner. I don't think I have any of these parts. Okay, wait. I can do something here. I feel like there is something extremely obvious that I am not noticing. This. The switch. Okay, I did not know that fit in that. I was looking at the whole item, not just the tail part of it. Okay, I can put this in now. Excellent, I feel much more secure now. Okay, can do this now. The wall is hollow behind the crack. A stash perhaps. I don't think I have anything to smash that open. Not exactly what the point of having that rotation mechanic for. I get like it just adds. I think it just adds a little more backtrack time. Like not that it's like it's literally just a few seconds, but it feels weird that it's there in the first place. Yeah, definitely don't have the knobs. Okay, I can't do something here. Oh, the swan is for the swans are the knobs. Okay, they got a chisel, and we got the clock hand. Could definitely use the chisel. I hope you don't mind having this wing fly in front of you every single time I need these doors open, Odile. This skull is even more grotesque without a jaw. The spears are gone, but another obstacle awaits. There's magic here, and I have to refuel it. The force field is fueled by magic. It will incinerate anyone who gets too close. I don't know how you know that incinerates, but okay. I have something on me, I think. I'm gonna do. I can't do anything there. I already had some stone on me. Grab that. I wonder how the artists of this game felt having to draw a swan 1,000 times in every single item and location. Like almost no other animals. Okay. Cool. I thought we were gonna do a scale puzzle, but I guess we just need one of these things. That is not it. So this. Okay, no, clearly not. Okay, go back here. Oh, bloom. I think I could have done this earlier. Okay, crown. Go back. Grab that. Go back. I don't. Yeah, I don't know why this mechanism is here. I feel like it would just be easier to have both doors open at the same time. It's a good thing the game lets you try all the runes without any punishment. Insert that. That is a variable in the next room, so that's not very secure. The force field has dispersed, leaving no trace. Now I can pass into the cell. That must be my prisoner. Your prisoner. He seems terribly unwell. I think you should know. I think you probably should recognize who he is by now, detective, but okay. Grab that. There's no parable piece here.
The goddess! I must protect her. No! What do you want? I told you, I can't remember anything.
He's in dreadful shape. We'll get him help as soon as we set him free. Magical barriers what keeping the prisoner in place. There has to be a way to remove it. You should know who the whatever. The detective does recognize him when we free him, but I feel there's no reason why the detective shouldn't recognize him right now. The ice ore must be affecting the prisoner. There's something stuck in it too. It also must be very painful to have your wrist hanged up like that for a long period of time. Like the blood would like not I don't know the exact signs of what happens if you keep someone hanging like that, but I feel like that would do a lot of damage to you. Like I know Ross is immortal, but still. Found at the very bottom of the Swan Lake, the Force Crystal possesses power beyond our comprehension. Charged with disrupting energy, it is capable of weakening even the fiercest of creatures. It has been observed to sicken humans. No wonder the prisoner is ill. He's been exposed to it for a while now. Still, I think I could put it to good use. A little pad was missing. Apparently that note's still hanging. Just turn off my air conditioner. What's in here? 2 rods control this. Okay, do we? I don't think any of these are rods. Does this work? Yes, that does work. Okay. How can I melt this winch? Okay, padlock. We can do that. We'll be right back, Ross. Okay, that should make the winch considerably more useful. Okay, hidden object scene. First time in forever. Fiery orb. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Just use it. Actually, it's right there. Okay, use the orb to probably freeze the ice orb. Okay, Jesus. Lucky? That could have been me under that rubble. Yeah, lucky indeed. That's an instant kill, Jesus. Imagine if that's how the story of the Fairytale Detective ends. It was in the middle of doing a hidden object scene when a giant fucking slab hit her on the head and like broke her skull. Jesus. Also, yes, there are some more more stuff I want to bring up about Ross. So first of all, his face is noticeably different, like not that different, but a bit different in how it shows up in Blade of Rapunzel. Like people in the Dark Parables fandom like have memed a lot on like how much Ross looks quote unquote worse than he did in Blade of Rapunzel, and like yeah, like he's definitely changed. Like his eyes aren't red anymore. He's lost his chin hair. With like his face is like definitely much different than he did. Looks much different than what it looks like in Blade of Rapunzel. I don't remember if there was an explanation for why Ross lost his memories. Probably is. Also, I'm wondering like how Ross, not separated in like marriage wise, but like I would think that after Blade of Rapunzel, Rapunzel and Ross would be inseparable, but they clearly are separate at this point because Rapunzel is like traveled as far as like France to help out with the Red Riding Hood sisters, and here's Ross in Ireland both on their own without mentioning each other. Yeah, I'm surprised Ross doesn't mention Rapunzel at all in this game. You would not know he's married to Rapunzel if you hadn't played Blade of Rapunzel. Okay, something else here. And I'm pretty sure, but not 100%, but I think he's the same voice actor. Like he's credited as Eric Bra with a K in this game, and in Blade of Rapunzel he's credited as Eric Bra with a C. And there's not many Eric Bras out there that are voice actors. But if you look Eric Bra up, you just get the one Eric Bra voice actor up with a K. So I will admit his voice sounds a bit different, but I think probably maybe it's the same voice actor. Which is like one of the rare cases of voice actors being consistent across the Booty games and Apex games. Put this in. There's the singular staff out there in the in-game location. That's nice attention to detail. Drink some water. Give me a moment. Okay, just match the thingies. There we go. I think they did the similar puzzle in Little Mermaid. that centerpiece that is throwing me off. Okay, this is not going to work. You can do this. That achieves the same exact effect. No. What if I do this? That does not work. Okay, this is gonna take some time. Let me think about this. Okay, I need that red thing up there. No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. How do I go about this? This is OBS recording. Yes. Okay, if I'm rotating something, it should not be the blue thing, because then the blue thing will never become the red thing. Spin this right around. This is quality entertainment right here. I don't remember this puzzle, in case you couldn't tell. I feel like if I'm... No, I mean, like, it's not like the previous... The previous round wasn't hard to achieve. It's just this one round that's kicking me off. Oh. Okay. I think I'm pretty sure I reached that setup like 15 times before, and I didn't think of making that one move to actually get down round. Whoopsies. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. I don't think that's how. Oh, yep. Nah. Oh boy. Da-da-bup-bup-bup. If I keep if I keep spinning, I'll probably eventually maybe get the right solution. Give me one moment. That does okay. I am not particularly sure how you come up with a strategy for this, but okay. I think this is the okay, not okay. I'm still back to one off, and I've only achieved making it more one off. Maybe? No. I'm still off. Okay, I'm still off. Okay, I'm back to the exact same position I was before. Not that. Jesus. Puzzle's brutal. Oh, I'm so close to this one off again. I feel like I'm finding new ways to be one off from the actual solution I want. One off again. What if I do this? Okay, Accomplished nothing. What if I keep doing that? It almost looks like it's doing something. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, if I keep spinning, it eventually reaches back to the same thing. This is the reason why the skip button exists. I am pretty sure a lot of people will just skip this puzzle at this point. Not me, because I'm a pro gamer. I am probably just gonna use the strategy guide though at this point. I'm starting to see why I spent 7 hours on this game. The first time I played this. I don't. How would you even come up with a strategy? What would? If you had to write it down, how would you come up with any strategy for this? Like it's like these puzzles where I just don't know what to do. Like my mind just like this. On the one hand, this isn't random. This isn't RNG, and on the other hand, how would you even be able to? It's like the same thing with the puzzle in the Dark Parables, the Exile Prince, the endgame puzzle that tripped me up a lot too. I'm one off again. I am finding new ways to be one off from the final solution. If I can find a way to swap these two. Oh my god. Okay, we finally got through that part. OBS is still recording, right? Yep. Now I can just click. Okay, new part of the puzzle. It's a little maneuver called randomly clicking. Sorry for that endurance. Force crystal.
That device appears to have weakened him severely. We've got to get him out of here. I heard a commotion outside and you won't believe it. The Swan Princess is on a rampage through the city. Let's meet back at the lake. I doubt she'll let us escape so easily.
Okay. Prisoner won't be able to help us like this. We have to do something about his state. At this point, you're not even giving him a name. You just calling him prisoner. Let's head back here. Finally, we out. We should probably seek shelter before.
Maggots! How dare you stand in the presence of your new goddess! Kneel, or I shall destroy you!
The princess has lost her mind. I have to do something. I can't breathe. The crystal is the only thing that can stop this. Where there's that sword.
She's getting more powerful with every passing moment. If we don't get his memory back... Wait. I know a druid who lives in the swamps. Why don't you see if she can help? We'll be waiting for you near the hideout.
It worked. She's far from defeated though. We should move before she recovers. She's right, we definitely need some help if we're to bring this monstrosity down. Okay. Grab that. There's something about that mosaic, I can't quite put a finger to it. How's it going, Elise? Nope, she's not here. Okay, I did miss it. When I first played this game, you can actually teleport to this location and Elise would still be in the capsule, even though Elise is already at the location we were just at. I didn't remember where that point exactly was, but that is supposed to be a glitch, but now no one will believe me because I didn't show it off. But like, if like Elise is right here and you can travel to that throne room and Elise would still be there. I discovered that the first time I played this game. Okay. Okay, apparently not here.
A few more steps. We're almost there.
The Black Swan seems quite emotional when it comes to the prisoner.
We'll wait for you here. Please, hurry.
Good, I work faster on my own anyway. Okay, geez, detective.
We'll wait for you here. Please, hurry.
I have how do I wait, just so we're clear here, there's no romance between Old Dial and Red Ross here. Like, that would be weird. Like, just get that out of the way, because you know Ross is married to Rapunzel and all, and he's lost his memory, and now he's meeting up with this other woman who's taking good care of her. There's it would sound like TV tropes, and like some people in the fandom have mentioned it, but like there's like I don't think people like ship like Ross and Odell, because you know that's called adultery, but like it's like this weird thing where like how do I say this? I don't even know if Apex intentionally wrote it, because like there's like, you could tell Odell admires Ross, and like it's not like, you don't know if that's romantic or platonic, but like I don't know the exact term to describe it, because again it's not shipping, but like it's like a level below that. It's like a what if, like, you know, like, because Ross has lost his memory, he doesn't know he's engaged, and then you know he meets up with Odell, who's taking good care of him and admires him a lot, you know, like there's an opportunity there. And also, you know, Ross doesn't mention his fiancée in this game at all. There's a princess. The other princess. Okay, there's something out here. We drink some water. Also, yes, we're gonna spend like the next 20 minutes trying to find a cure for Ross to recover his memories. We're going to do that for the rest of the next half hour or something. Not that long, but it takes up some time. The druid's house, what a clever way of concealing one's abode. I can't open with my bare hands. It's an altar for rituals. I'm very certain the druid figurine shouldn't be empty-handed. It's a good thing the druid has an exact mini statue replica of herself. I need parable piece. I think I might have missed some. No, actually haven't. The hut's quite elevated, but I bet I can find something to help me climb up there. Oda, what are you...
This druid doesn't speak to just anyone. You have to summon her.
Ross looks weird in this angle.
She sought me because she needed my help. In return, she gave me a staff so I could find her. My staff will get you inside her home, but you will have to figure out how to summon her back home.
My, fighting the druid is quite a challenge. Yeah, this is why it takes like half an hour to just get Ross back. Like, we need to get into the druid's home, summon the druid, find the recipe, make the recipe, and like cook the cure for Ross. That takes a while.
We'll wait for you here. Please, hurry.
No, that's not yet. Do I have this? No. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. I think we should probably maybe be back. Okay, looks good to me. Yep, looks good. I came up with new points, so before Odal interrupted me, no, not there. Not there. I was wondering, I was gonna ask, is the dialogue? Okay, there we go. I was wondering what exactly is Odal doing that's so urgent that she needs to be with Ross 24/7. I think Ross is fine. And second of all, I actually no, that was the only point I had. I think I came up with more points. Whatever, I'll think of them later. Yeah. I think it's working. I'm sure you could just climb up the rocks, but okay. Cozy, now to figure out how to summon the druid. Yeah, this little maneuver is gonna cost us 20 minutes. Iwin, the craftsman. No relation to the craftsman we met in the last game, E1, the craftsman. No craftsman will make a clock without pendulum, need multiple hands. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, there was a parable piece. Yeah. Better Nido. Wait, no. Okay, the parable piece is actually split up by parables. Can't determine the correct order, don't have order. Animal handles. Needs to replace greenhouse. There's another parable piece in here somewhere. This looks like it. I don't know how. Well, I mean, the only reason I knew that was a parable piece because it looked slightly off. Okay, we got that piece. I'm gonna turn up the AC. I have to blast my computer's volume to like 44 just so I can be able to hear it under this loud ass AC. Do I have the branches? No. When are we gonna open up that snake totem? That is not... Okay, it's like formatted as a triangle, but then it's formatted as a line. The window tells a story and it features a princess. Only a hollow dent remains of what was once a glass prince. What about this middle glass? This must be where the druid practices alchemy. Put this in. Combine the shades to achieve the image in the reference. So tenoranogram, or I think that's how you say that, tenoranogram. This is probably... does it want me to put them at a specific spot? I feel like this is good enough. Am I supposed to put the pieces in a... like center it or something? Like you said, a different way. Am I doing something wrong? I swear that's already correct. Am I supposed to... like under the... Am I high? I feel like I'm doing this right. Okay, wait. V W. It's clearly okay. I clearly have that. Oh. Okay, that's a little nitpicky. Okay, I think it wants a gap here. Okay, that's devilish. I feel like that should be good enough. I feel like I'm already there. What else can I do? Let me just move back here. Hello? That should be good. Should they be snapping to some... should be... It's like snapping to like that line, so maybe bring it up higher. How does this puzzle work? Oh, wait. Bring that down, bring that down. I don't remember this puzzle. There we go. Okay, maybe it is just a bit picky. I know it had like I did screw up on the head. Fair, maybe it wanted the whole thing in the box. Okay, I know this goes here. Where'd this diamond go is the thing. Maybe like this. That does not look right. Okay, I have the general shape down, okay. I don't think this is it. Okay, body is definitely right. Trapezoid, it has to be right. That is not it. That is not it. I feel like this would count. I feel like this is good enough. Genuinely. You can't rotate the stuff, by the way. Maybe like this. I don't think I'm supposed to spend this much time. Oh, there we go. I think that looks better. Get the stuff. Don't come near, she'll put up a fight, yet she'll give everything for honest bite. Okay, this one's easier. Okay. I think I feel like this is the same statue of the Frog Prince and Curse of Briar Rose. It looks very similar, at least. Ouch, nature can be harsh indeed. All of that for one stamp seal. Give life to the heart and she will come to this tree area thingy. It's like the sap can be extracted from the tree. What's it used for? I'm gonna drink. I don't know the recipe. I have the butterfly for a while now. I should apply the butterfly. You want to glue it. Okay, need some glue first, I guess. Okay, missed that. Right here, I mean, like, obviously you could tell in hindsight, but like, can you really look at that and say that's a hot spot to click on? Okay, I need some... No, not this. Topaz Charm. Maybe we can have... No, not there. Not here, not here. Yeah, keep that for parables. Okay, apparently more to do here. I don't think I can do anything here. I have the prince. I don't have the feathers, do I? Oh. But pine trees here. Oh, it doesn't want the emblem, it wants the seal. Okay, I thought it was like an emblem to put in. I know it says that in the comment, but still. Open that. The secret passage. I should tread carefully. Okay. There's probably a parable piece here. Sure. Flowers comes in many colors and is often worn in buttonholes. A gentle flower, pink flower of many petals, flower emblem. The stunning flower can grow in so many shapes. The only thing I would be able to tell is that they're all probably flower name. I would not be able to tell that just from looking at the shapes. Okay, not that. They got the fancy prints. Such an intricate box requires an unusual key. The pollen. We had the pollen. Can I use to deliver tiny amounts of pollen to this plant? I don't think I have that yet. My AC sounds like it's dying, so I'll turn it off for now. Why is it not turning off? There we go. Okay, that's not the sound of my AC, it's the sound of the crackling and the ambience of this game, I think. Oh no, that's also just my computer as well. Okay, I went to the one location where there is nothing available. Let's open the prints thing at least. Okay, got that. No seal. Let's just head back to the other location. This. I like the touch that the open seals match the ones in the actual in-game pop-up. Okay, don't have the key. Tiny amounts of pollen. Feather? I can pick up that. Okay, sure. Didn't know that. Can't get a grip on the cork. Butterfly. Oh wait, all of that we're not using the file. We're just picking it up for the butterfly. Okay, and this is the butterfly we put in the other thing, not the other butterfly we had. Okay, first hidden object seen in like 20 minutes. Sap extractor. Like a little hat for that. Okay, that's quite detailed. OBS is recording, right? Yep. This must have something to do with something the droid. It looks like a plant incubator. Hello there.
Masur tupakpur.
I like your funny words.
Sorry, this bird helps me speak. I've been expecting you. I saw you in my mug. You seek to cure the fiery man.
I know what you mean by you saw me in your mug, but what do you mean by you saw me in your mug?
This recipe can help him, but I'm missing one ingredient. Consult my flower clock. It will lead you to it.
Recipe. You can never expect a simple answer from a druid. Okay, this is quite the long answer. Forget Me Not is a powerful region used to increase one's memory capacity. It brings back a treasure trove of your memories. From Fluffy, your childhood cat, to where you misplaced those pearl earrings. A feather is an essential ingredient of memory potions. It tickles your mind, bringing memories forth. The Swan Orchid is incredibly well. Nonetheless, it is indispensable as it lets you forget up to 3 bad memories. How powerful are we talking about here? Is memories like a single event from beginning to end, or is it like a specific action? Like, let's say you drink water can you forget to drink water the one time, or drink water all the other previous times? Drink water is a tame example. Like, there's whatever. Define memories is what I'm saying. There's a good chance that the druid keeps some of these flowers in her garden. I need a pendulum. Druids love to trick people. I hope she's not wasting my time. This is where I'll be mixing up potions. The ingredients for a potion for the prisoner who we have no idea about. I think the detective needs to drink from this potion as well. This is a weird way of writing down a recipe. It's like a paragraph instead of like a bullet point of all the ingredients, which I guess adds to... Like, I know the detective just said druids don't give a straight answer, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see you for that. Okay, we can go back out here. I honestly would not remember to go back out here. Apparently that... Why did that get summoned? What did we do that resulted in that? Okay, puzzle time. Have to be there. 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 There we go. Okay, just the one round this time. Pliers. Why is there pliers inside this modern pliers inside this ancient pillar? That and there. Then we don't even have all the charms yet. I don't remember what triggers this thingy. It's a good thing this horse is still alive. Yeah, I know. Okay, go back out here to this area. I am no... If it was not... Okay, like... I don't know how I feel about these star markings, because on the one hand, yes, I will admit there are some times where I might rely on them too much to know where to go next, and on the other hand, I feel like without those stars, I would be spending like way more time playing this game, like not knowing where, like trying out every location, because like we haven't been to this hideout in like since like the beginning of the game, and now there's something to do there, which I wouldn't know without this map. Is Odal's dreams ever explained? Like, why did Odal had these dreams in the first place? I wonder if that gets explained. I don't remember. Nails. Okay, we can open that. Like, I would not remember that over the course of like the past 2 hours. Almost makes sense. You can pull off anything easily. Why do you have the Druid's Clock's pendulum in your chest, Odal? Okay, got a chain. That's like a souvenir or something. Okay, let's hear it. Devil's Claw. I remember this place. It's near the entrance of the kingdom. I should seek out the flower there. Okay, I think this is what I said. We do come back to that location. It's a good thing the game tells me to go back to the beginning of the game. I also did not remember that part. Is there anything I could do here? Like, it would look like it because there's a star. Guess not. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that mean an hour would have to pass? Because like obviously the detective isn't using fast travel. She's using, like, she has to ride back here with the horse. And that takes an hour to do. So Ross is just Odal are just waiting there for an hour. Because yeah, it's an hour-long trip. In the Swan Kingdom, everything has a story worth telling. Question is, where do I click? I need some help to get to the dire tree. You already got that hope. Okay, here. Devil's Claw. Actually, no, it's not just an hour. It's a 2-hour trip because it takes 1 hour to go back and another hour to come back. So that means Odal and Ross are just waiting there for 2 hours. Okay. Okay, there's something I could do here. Yes. Okay. I think okay. That star here. Pay attention to that. Travel to the next location. Now there's a star here. And for some reason the game just doesn't tell you the star is for the plus item. Like, it's because you travel with the plus item that the star goes around you with whatever location you travel to. That threw me off. When I'm used to it now. It just threw me off because I didn't, when I first played this, like, at some point that was the case. Okay, I need a weasel. I can go back here. Oh my. These finds are starting to appear everywhere, and that summons this hidden object scene somehow. Thanks, Elise. Grab that. Love that sound. Okay. Put this here. Grab pollen collector. Weird thing to put in that ancient statue, but okay. I think that's just called a pipette. Okay, a swan orchid. A peony emblem. Okay, cricket wings. OBS recording. Yes, good. There was somewhere we needed to put the crickets somewhere. Okay, it doesn't mention in this recipe to look at the clock. I know the druid says that, but it's not in the recipe. The recipe is clear on the most important ingredient, the forget-me-not flour. There's a cricket somewhere here. I forget where it is. Up here. Grab that key. Oh, that's the unusual key. I don't know how you know this requires an unusual key, but okay. Move tokens to the spots with the matching symbols. You can only move tokens to the spots of the same color. You can't move them through bonds made between other tokens. Okay, where is that triangle? Okay, that's an empty spot. Okay. This is gonna take some time. I can't go there because of that. I need the other. I need that diamond. Okay, that's right. Maybe you can transport these. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Maybe move back. This is not a particularly hard puzzle, this is just a time-consuming one. I wonder what these circle dinghies are. Okay, I need to swap room. You know, I can't move that. What is that sound that's playing right now? It's like a hissing noise or something. Hopefully it's not my computer. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, hold up. I need this. Okay, I have too many empty ones here. That's screwing me up. Okay, I need to return. Because I have too many empty spots here, so I need to return. Okay. Okay, that did not do anything. I got one thing moving. And it's the thing I don't want there. I feel like this is just a usual slider puzzle, but the paths thing is making it take up way more time than it normally would. Okay, maybe we can finally move this. Yeah, I know, game. I am tempted, but I'm not. It's doable, it just takes a while. Okay, that part's done. Oh, there's Roman numerals. Well, I was focusing on the blue ones. I didn't notice the red ones. I have to rearrange the red ones as well. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I dumped. That is not how. Swap this. I need one of those circle things. That's not specific. The blue, empty blue one. That's where I want that to be. Okay, that I don't think that helped my situation at all. Okay, I can't do that. I can't move that thing. I need to move. Put the square in the square spot. I am starting to see why I spent 7 hours on this game the first time I played this. There we go. We're making progress. Okay. Blue ones are done. I just need them to get the 1s and 2s in the right place. Which shouldn't be bad at all in comparison, because we're done with the blues now. Okay, I need 3 red thingies. Okay. Okay, no, that is not it. That's not it. Ross is not in pain. Wait, oh, okay. There. I didn't even realize I got the 3 in that spot, but okay. Apparently, the blue things were supposed to be in the center. Ross is not in pain. Oda is doing God knows what to Ross, while Ross is not in pain. Okay, that can finally get this flower. Oh my god, there's still more. How many more recipes do I? Wait, no. Okay, just use them. Okay, it's not more ingredients, just use the petal. This is probably gonna kill someone in real life, but okay. Okay, memory potion. Give Ross Red the memory potion. Okay, the objectives button knows who the prisoner is before the detective did. The prisoner's help would be invaluable. We can only hope that the druid's potion works. Notice how you can't escape through the map, but they really want you to give the potion to Ross.
She's found us! Take him inside and help him!
Okay, already kidnapped. I forgot about that part. That was close. I hope the Black Swan can escape the corrupted princess. I think Odal gets kidnapped again at the end of the game. We find Odal okay later, then she also gets captured again at the very end.
What a foul taste. Detective? What are you doing here? Don't you recognize me? It's Ross Red. We met a few years back in Floralia. Remember?
How does okay, at this point the detective needs to taste that potion too. Because if this is the point where the detective recognizes Ross, then I'm at a loss of words. So I mean, like, yeah, the face is something, but the outfit and hair, everything should be signifiers.
I can't believe the Swan Princess killed Flora. I was supposed to attend the ceremony when I was ambushed by the treacherous princess. My memories are flooding back. I wouldn't have survived without the Black Swan. She was the only one who believed I was innocent.
She has a name.
It's good that you brought me here. Flo, the old man of stone, will know what to do. Here, summon him with this. I'll do the talking.
Well, of course I remember him now. Ross Red, the Fire Prince. It was a long time ago. How does... Okay, apparently a few years to Ross is a long time to the detective. And also at the same time, Gerda said it was 7 years ago in Ballad of Rapunzel, and that apparently was nothing to the detective. Damn it, Ross gave me supposed to summon an ancient being. Hello there.
I know why you have come, Guardian. I can feel it in the water, in the stones. This kingdom is drawing its final breath.
Your mouth looks weird, Flo.
The answers you seek lie within the Swan archives, deep underground. Seek the ancient tablets.
The ancient creature speaks with certainty. I'm curious to see the library. If I had a dime every time I played a game with a swan theme that also featured a talking face in the stone wall, I would have 2 dimes. It's not a lot, but it's something. I am. Ross, do you think you can help me out in ripping this out? No? Okay. I like how the Ross's cape actually moves. No man or woman has walked these ancient halls in a very long time. How's it going out here? Seems like the Black Swan lured the Swan Princess away. It's safe for now. Outside. From the way I'm sitting, I'm making my feet really, really numb. How am I doing on parables? I think I should be doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. The ruins must contain a message, I just haven't figured them out. Gonna take a quick bathroom break and be right back. Okay. We are probably... looks like we are back. Okay, should be good. A wise owl should be surveying the room from here. How did this get here? I can't yank it out. Another snow thingy here. Rune is missing just as before. The statue depicts the creation of the swan god by the gentle hands of the goddess. Ross Red has already gone down the hole. He's not known for patience. Most of the male characters you've met are not known for their patience. There's probably a parable piece here. Did I get a parable piece? No. Okay. Forbidden idol. Even mechanical spiders catch something in their nets from time to time. It's a good thing the mechanical moth we found in the druid's hut exactly fits this ancient... Actually, no, the druid's been... Later we learned the druid's down here, so I guess that makes sense. These candles all represent different virtues, but there's no order to them. Freedom. Guess we'll never learn what the other three are. Were the swan gods battling these strange creatures? Something doesn't seem right about this. Crypts.
I bet the key to Swan Archives is in Swan Lake Princess's sarcophagus, but I'm not sure which one is hers.
How shall we determine which is the right sarcophagus? And stand there while I do all the work. Also, I've noticed in Ross's and Odal's dialogue, the voice actor like just now Ross said in Swan Princess instead of in the Swan Princess. I know that's like nitpicky, but like technically the Swan Princess is more grammatically correct, I would think, than just in Swan Princess.
I bet the key to Swan Archives is in Swan Lake Princess's sarcophagus.
Yeah, that. I'll read those in a bit. Is there a parable piece? Is the question. No. Cool. I remember reading that one of the princesses had green hair and was obsessed with dancing. Cool that you got to read that and not me, the player, but okay. This one seems as if she very parted with her blade. The middle swan is gilded. I like the hover thingy. The statue is depicted wearing the helmet only archers wore. She's also holding a bow right there, but okay. Swan Princess on the right was clearly musically gifted. Pool Prophecy is requesting a quill for me. I'll give you that in a minute.
I bet.
Why don't we just check all the sarcophagus? Maybe we don't have time. But if we have to like determine which sarcophagus is the right one, wouldn't that technically take up the same amount of time as just checking all of them? Oh well. Magical pool, indeed, it's a vision of me. That was a vision of the location you were at before, not you, but okay. And I find a receptacle for water, that's called a container. Go back to this greenhouse thingy. Okay, I don't think we're going back to this location ever again. No, actually no, there's more to do here apparently. Oh wait, it's a plus item. Grab that. Okay, now we're done with this. Apparently not done with this. Okay, there we go. Now we're done with the druids area. There's apparently something here. Can open it with my bare hands. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I think the charm goes behind, but won't be needing that yet. Oh, I like the touch of the stone hand. It's a little... Let me unlock the inventory. Yeah, here's the stone hand. I guess that's a nice touch. Put that in and do this puzzle once more. And now it's more tiles. How do I approach this? Okay, let me see if I can narrow it down to just a few. I have a strategy, but before I do that strategy, I would check to make sure there isn't one tile I definitely know. I thought there was something moving on my leg. It's just the wire of the mic. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna have to guess. Only as a way around that. Okay, so my strategy for... I'm gonna turn on the AC. Actually, no. I'll leave the AC off. Okay, so we know 6, so... Okay. Wait, no, I already know this one. Oh, I completely missed that. I was focused on this one, but... Yeah, this one's definitely known. Okay, we can do 1. Okay. Which route shall I go? Two. Okay, this one's knocked out, so we can do that. If I guess, I'm going down the rabbit hole I can't get out of. I'm purely going on the ones I already know. Okay, well, regardless, this has to be 1. So therefore, it has to be this. If we're going that... Okay, 1. So I have to be 1 here, so it can't be that. Have to be 1. Okay. Reduce it to that. I'm probably overthinking this and could just guess, but I'm going the optimal route here. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know need 1 here. Like, we got this. do 2 or 2. Actually, no, this is confusing me. Okay, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Do. Okay, I might have to send it. I think I do have to read it up to guesswork. Okay, now I have to do that. Now I have to do this. And now I have to do that. Okay, there we go. Making progress. Had to be 1. And another 1. And 1. So another 1. 1. That area is filled, so we know we could do this. Okay. Do the 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was what I was concerned about. Now there's no other. It has to be 1. I'm gonna. No, I can't reset. Okay, it was. It was this that got me. I don't know why you can click on the tiles, but okay. Okay, this makes sense to me. You can't do 2 here, so you have to do that. This is how puzzles were meant to be solved. Okay. Good. Okay, 2. I think my mind is losing it. You can't go all in on one thing. It's a 2, so it's a 2, so I think I'm losing it. Okay, I can do one of each. That limits it to one of these. It would have to go like this. Well, also have to go like this. Okay. This is probably it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Turning the AC back on. I'm hitting a mess there. Let's do this again. Logically would have to go there. Could go all in, so that's not a thing. This is a pretty miserable viewing experience, I'd imagine. Just skip to the end of the puzzle, man. You can do that. You can do this. Why can't this? Okay, that's weird that I can't make a path there, but you can from here. Okay, can do this. Can infantry one. I'm not throwing for content, but I'm just spending this long on this puzzle. Okay, what do I know? Could go all in on that, just the thing. Okay, let's see. Check this. You can't go. What? No. I was thinking of taking a photo, but I'm gonna do this legitimately. Okay, that can't be the case. Can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Oh, 3. Could do this. Okay, that limits it. Now it has to be 1. Well, no, that's already limited. Now this has to be 3. So it has to be 2. So this has to be 1. So it's 1. So it has to be 1 here. Jesus. It can't be the case. There's too many possibilities, is why I'm getting stuck on this puzzle. Okay, wait, no, that's done. Okay, so if that's done, then this is done. And if that's done, this is done. And if that's done, we can do that. Okay, so done on this side, done on this side. We do 1 here and 1 here. So it's either one of those 2. And if that's done, then this is done. Okay. You can finally put 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. There we go. There we go. That took a while. I think I probably overcomplicated that puzzle. I was just really avoiding guesswork. Symbol must have fallen off. Royal Scroll. From what I gathered, the scroll depicts various princesses. I should show this to Ross Red. I think I'm good for this room. Yeah, just show the scroll to Ross. Perhaps Ross Red will be able to translate the scroll I found in the druid's hut.
Let's see. It's written in the ancient Swan language. I think I can translate this.
Ah, yes, the ancient Swan language.
Her reign was the age of melody, because no war ravaged our lands. Let's see. Her reign...
clearly this
She
one.
lived by the blade and died as the greatest champion.
Okay, clicking on these guys.
Many will try to wear her shoes, but all will fail. Her arrows could pierce a firefly from miles away. Feathers instead of skin. That's all she left to her kin. That's it!
Well, only 1 statue remains. This should be it. The tomb of the Swan Lake Princess, with the same exact armor. Where did that come from? It looks like the Master Tailor sword. Ross Red is as puzzled as I am by the fallen sword.
Hey, up here! Give me a hand, would you?
Sure. The tailor, if he fell from the throne room, those cobwebs saved his life. Little careful cutting, and these cobwebs should release him.
I've had quite enough of this island. Once I patched those cracks. I visited the princess in her throne room.
You should have been really hurt from that fall.
But instead of rewarding me, she stole my mirror buckler and shoved me down here. I'm done with this place.
It's no accident that the Swan Princess stole my sword as well. She was stealing artifacts to battle Flora.
That must have been the real reason for inviting the tailor to get his buckler. Do I have all the parable pieces? Is the important question. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm supposed to have gotten parable piece probably in here. No, not there. Hang in there, Ross. Oh boy, this is probably a damningly miserable viewing experience. I apologize for that. Okay, I got. No, that's the sign. Hey, out of the way, game. I got that. Okay, which parable piece did I miss? Okay, I got that banner. Yes, I clearly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, I already have all the parable. I miscounted. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have the owl. We have the owl. Hidden object scene. Frog Prince. Haven't heard of him before. Oh, that's what the misclick penalty looks like. It's the same as Goldilocks, except for some reason there's a liquid sound effect, so now the misclick penalty really looks like pee.
He left this behind. Well, if he doesn't want it, perhaps we can use it.
His backpack? Well, I doubt he mind us taking a peek. I'm sure he mind, but okay. Well, the backpack was actually a tent. I have to admit the tailor's got some neat ideas. Wait, hold on, I had a... Didn't the tailor had the backpack on him when he left? I could be misremembering. Let's look inside the tent. What kind of magic is this? It looks tiny on the outside, yet when I enter, it's huge. It's small on the outside, you might say. It's just always useful when it comes to mounting and menting. Use the tailor's workshop to make repairs as needed. I don't think I need repairing yet. Glue? No. Is there anything that needs fixing? Looks like nothing. Parable piece. No, okay. I am losing my mind, but I can survive. By the way, the reason why the map isn't available in the tent is because you explore the tent later, but not in this location. Okay, for some reason can't put this harpy here. I guess not yet. Appears some of these runes match the ones on the floor. Okay. This room has been neglected now. It certainly needs some pruning. I can do that. Okay, let's live in those areas. Grab that. I don't know why that needed to zoom up. Supposed to be the ancient archive that the stone creature mentioned. Yeah, only took like half an hour or something. Okay, chapter 5. Oh my god, we are halfway through the game. I really don't remember this game being that long, but apparently I did spend that long on this game. Could be something important behind this old-fashioned keyhole. The entry reads, "The Harpy is a winged creature endowed with physical strength far superior to that of the swans. They are slaves to their instincts and therefore are easy to lure into a trap." Collection of objects is supposed to tell a story, but a tablet is missing. After the Swan Lake Princess married Prince James, okay, suddenly telling the story of James's wife now, she was trialed and convicted by the Swan God for high treason. The punishment for such a crime is death, but the Goddess Flora herself showed mercy and Mary exiled the princess from the Swan Kingdom. The Swan Lake Princess must have done something extraordinary to deserve such special treatment. Okay, when I first played this game, I was extremely confused as to why the princess was trialed, James's wife was put on trial and convicted. It turns out it's because, I'm pretty sure it's just because she married outside the kingdom. Like, that was it. That was enough to be, like, executed with death. No, that's redundant, no. Like, that's brutal, Flora. Like, Jesus. Like, marrying outside your kingdom is punishment for death. And it's only... that's spoiler territory, but it's only like because the princess does a specific thing that the floor shows mercy. It took me a while to figure that out, but yeah. Okay, need a figurine. Every nook tells a story. The frog prince. I guess the detective's not gonna react to the fact that they're seeing the frog prince again. If I want to reassemble the tablet, I have to put all the pieces here. Okay, candle vote. I know that. No, I have justice in order. I can do something about the candlesticks outside. That is doing something. It shines that light. Look, the light revealed that there's one winged creature missing. We saw that already. Couldn't you just move this? Whatever. Okay, there's something new in every location except the one we're in. You gotta do something, Ross? No? Okay. Okay, grab that. Go back out. Is there something out here? It's like on the map. There's apparently something I could do out here. But there's a hotspot I'm probably missing. Oh, right down there. How did this get here? I can't yank it out. Yoink. Get that broken swan figurine. I can go into the tent to fix that. Okay, I don't have the tablet. Okay, I do have to go to the tent. Except, no, actually I can open this first. Grab that brush into the tent. Okay, no, apparently there's more I can do here. I can use something other than my gloved hands to clean the tablet. Glue, water. A brush. Okay, I need the pieces. Apparently there's more to do here, but whatever, I'm gonna fix the figurine first. What do I need? What is that? Mom? Whatever it's we fixed the figurine. Go back out and go here. The figurines for the key to a secret stash. I can see that. Broken stone tablet. Wait, no, not here. Not in the tent here. Okay, no jigsaw puzzle automatically put in. Need something to clean the broken tablet. Okay, that's a small hotspot, but okay. Anything else I could do? Something to the right here. Something sticky will glue the tablet together. Why do I have to hover over here too? How small is this hotspot? Like, why do I... Whatever. Why do I have to put it specifically to the right? I can put it anywhere on the bottom. Glue, glue, glue. Get that, get that, get that. Okay, we have the tablet. It's OBS recording. I have not checked that in a while. Okay, still going. Okay, put that in. Damage monster. I recall that the Swan Guard waged war against some monsters many years ago. Okay, it's clearly the fairy. No, the harpy. Okay, go back out. Okay, put in the crumbs again. Okay, it did that again. Like it just, I click on it and it zoomed back out even. Whatever. Okay, finally got that. We're finally done with that. Crossroads. Go back up here. Damage. Fix that. Somehow it fixed its perfect shape, whatever. Go back out.
Great!
Oh.
Let's head to the Swan Archives. We've got to find the ancient tablets that Flo mentioned.
You scared me there, Ross. Alright, time to get to know what we're doing with here. Well, when did Flo last assign us this assignment? This was like an hour ago. When Flo told us to find the damn archives.
I've heard of these stone tablets. They supposedly depict a goddess cursing someone. If we're going to stand a chance against that monstrosity, we have to find those tablets.
Fine. Let's look around. Yeah. Well, we've been doing that for the past hour. We already been in this library. What do you mean fine? The end of the world is at stake. Is there any dialogue? I might have missed. Probably. Now we're good. Because I skipped with the fast travel. Yeah. You're doing good job looking around, Ross. That is not a harpier. I guess it's a different monster. Oh yeah. Maybe, yeah, no. The detective was referring to a different monster, not the harpies. Not yet. Put that in. I swear I saw... In case you're wondering, yes, I'm pretty sure this is identical to the puzzle in Curse of Briar Rose. Not exactly, but similar. What can I do with this? That closes that for some reason. Okay, I need a... That gets that closer together. Yeah, it's like the same... Like pretty identical to the puzzle in Curse of Briar Rose. The one to open the horse stable. It's like 4 separate puzzles in the 4 different boxes. The put together the 2x2 tile puzzle. Buttons lock one thing. You press the button in that thing to open another thing, which is a gears thingy. And the goal is to try to get one figure to a specific point. Why do I keep pressing that? Okay, you can do that. And like the same like puzzle here where you find the thing to put on the thing here so that slides down. Like in the Curse of Briar Rose is the horse, here it's the sun. Okay, that drops something. Which is that. I don't know what I clicked. Okay, that's the talisman. What can I do with this? The guard? Okay. Okay, see to Flora. That wakes her up. Get that. The Swan Princess talisman should work besides everything how it's like...
I'm not convinced a loyalty talisman can affect corruption on this scale. However, she does draw most of her power from the ground. Listen, we have to get her as far away from the ground as possible. And I know just the place. The top of the Dire Tree. The loyalty talismans are kept in the barracks by the lake. You go get one, and I'll meet you at the top of the lake.
What are you doing in the meantime? While you go to the top of the lake, what are you doing in the meantime? Okay, I'll go look for the princess's talisman. You're just heading up there? I'm doing the same thing. What are you doing? Oh my god. Wait, I did not notice that hotspot. Okay, this is the same books in Goldilocks. Speaking of Goldilocks, I'm starting to understand why I prefer that game over this. Okay, go back here. Do you have anything to say, Flo? Do you have anything to say, Flo? No? Okay. Okay, pin puller, we can finally open that after like 2 hours. Okay, gauntlet, we can finally go to that location. Ross, how are you going up to the... I guess Ross is opening a way to the top of the lake, I guess. Get that, open that. The door is no longer a problem. The barracks hall.
There you are. I barely escaped the princess. Her powers are getting out of control. There should be a loyalty talisman inside the display at the top of the stairs.
How don't you... Never mind. Never mind. Chapter 6. Better look around and find a way to open the display. Smash it. Use your sword to smash the display. Are you doing anything in the meantime? No? Okay. There's a parable piece in here. Okay, there. It's one parable piece. At least I'm not. We haven't read a parable since the beginning of the game. Oh my god. No, not up there. We should let some light in. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Well, not a quick break, but whatever. I'll take a break. See you all then. Okay. I think we are back. Game capture mic. Okay, we are back. I'm going to eat now, so enjoy even more eating ASMR because God knows I need it for this game. Finishing the rest of this game. Okay. I guess you're gonna let us investigate your room. Now. Look at all these blank papers. Message is incomplete. Would it not be this? No? Okay. It couldn't be any darker in here. I need some light. Black Swan's room. There's a bunch of stuff here and I can't interact with any of them. Okay, we have to have unlocked one parable at this point. Okay, there we go. Forbidden Idol. The game is... OBS is recording, right? Yep. Forbidden Idol. At one time long ago, children's laughter could be heard throughout Dire Island, much more so than today. Their favorite game to play was one where each child would pretend to be their favorite Swan Princess. "I'll be Priscilla," said one girl, because she was the fairest of them all. Creative. Another girl chimed in, "I choose Ethel, because her music still echoes throughout the land." That explains the music I'm hearing now. After the other children had named their favorite princesses, one raven-haired girl spoke softly but with conviction. "I want to be like Odette, pure and true to myself." The children stared at her in shock, as even the mention of the exiled princess was forbidden. The girl was called Odal, and she grew up to become a member of the Swan Guard in spite of her problems with authority. She was known for doing things her own way and getting away with it. In time, a rumor spread throughout the kingdom that a man had been imprisoned by the Swan Princess. Any contact with the prisoner was strictly forbidden, but Odal's true curiosity got the better of her. She quickly befriended the prisoner, and from him she found out that Flora was in grave danger. Odal decided to steal the magic seed and stop the plot against the goddess. In response, the Swan Princess declared her an enemy of the kingdom, and Odal was transformed into a black swan just like Odette before her. Okay, what does it exactly mean to become a black swan? I can see she becomes a black swan, but physically, but what does that exactly entail? What procedures are needed to do the transformation? What result does it have besides making the swan form black? Does it do anything else? Also, why does this parable image have Flora and Ross when the majority of this parable is about Odal? Here's a picture of Odal, who apparently for some reason is not that visible here. The painting should be holding a tablet. Okay, he was her before she became the Black Swan. Okay, this tablet. Oh, okay. That's not clear at all. Okay, you can't swap. Okay, not. I mean, I get it now, but like, you can't swap with the adjacent triangles. I mean, not to like be it like. I like figuring things out on my own. I just didn't expect this to have no instructions. I keep swapping. Okay. That looks right. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Open that. It's quite modern for this medieval fantasy town. Something to fit that hole, use your finger. This drawer is missing a knob. Swan Princess hired Ewan the craftsman to build an elevator leading from the throne room to the top of the dial tree. He invented a system of melodies required to start the elevator. The mace used to play the harp is safely hidden inside the treasury behind the mosaic. This means I'll need the mace if I'm ever to climb the dial tree. The hook. Oh yeah, oh, okay, that actually works, okay. Grab that and... You know, for a kingdom that forbids the Black Swan, there sure is a lot of emblems around here representing the white and Black Swan repeatedly. Okay, you can put this in now. Okay, no message, but we got an item. Pick that. Emblem of some kind is missing. Okay, yes. Can we look at the thing behind? I'm sure we can look at whatever. I'm gonna eat now. Wipe this up. Maybe the crown, which I don't have. God Tower. Grab that. Let there be light. Need another part. Okay, we finally can use this gear, which is apparently not enough. Okay, now the chain. And now we need another thing. Okay, go back. Grab that. Shut her hand. I was just there. Okay. Find me some light. Here's the parable piece. Anything else here? Represents a specific weapon. Okay, apologies for that, I got interrupted. We're back. A specific weapon. OBS is still recording, right? Yep. Okay, this kind of hit object scene. Nom nom. Grab that and grab this. Okay, got that. You know what? Okay. I praised the pop-up hidden object scenes before. And I'm starting to remember why I had an issue with the pop-up hidden object scenes in the first place. Like, when you combine a pop-up and a hidden object scene, like you finish the hidden object scene and then you continue to do more stuff with the pop-up. I like it when it's done that way. I find it weird when it's only the pop-up hidden object scene and then the pop-up is done as soon as you finish with the hidden object scene. Like at that point, just go all out with the full hidden object scene. Okay, crown. Apparently I could do more here. Grab that. I need a shield. Just... That does not look tight. Just pull the halberd up. Apparently I could do more here. Specific weapon. Oh, this again. Yeah, because of the arrow again. Okay, clickety clickety click. Open that. Memorial room key. Key? No, crown. Okay, this puzzle. You are just move everything to the side. Just make things easier for me. Okay, just keep it going until it snaps. The puzzle indentation is in the back anyways. Is it that way? No, not that way. Yeah, that makes more sense. But wait, there's more. Place the swan guard into the guard houses so they form a safe path for the goddess to reach the magic seed. So just lead the goddess here. I can't let go of the guard. Wait, that's the solution. Okay, that unlocks Odette's room. Everything in the room echoes of love between the Swan Princess and the Frog Prince. Wait, hold on. If Odette was exiled from the Swan Kingdom, then A, why did they leave this room open? And B, why did they leave a bunch of frog decorations in the room when the frog is the thing that got Odette exiled in the first place? Did Odette make it? No, she couldn't have had time to make these statues. Why would she need to like make this memorial to James when she's you only need to make a memorial to someone you're already dating. Grab that. Dear Odette, as I write, the skylight's fading and the castle grows dark and I grow lonely. I can think only of the moments we spent together at the lake, hidden from the public eye. The thought of our reunion never leaves my mind. I yearn for response, James. The Frog Prince truly loved all of his lives, but it seems Odette held a special place in his heart. That's every wife. Every wife has a special place in his heart. Ivy. Agnes. Is it Agnes? Whatever. Nadab. Odette and Snow White. You say that for every wife of James. If they all have a special place, then none of them do. 2 figurines. Yeah, I know who goes there. Without the crown, no one would ever recognize the Frog Prince. Indeed. Okay, get that. There's probably a parable piece in here. The eternal flame lighted on the date of the Swan Princess's death. Its light may illuminate many a secret if used wisely. The eternal flame wouldn't mind if I took a bit of its power with me. I could physically take the flame, but I need a lamp for that. I'll eat more. Okay, get bad. We don't have the crown. The soul stone. Okay, something here. The shield. Okay, yeah, no, you can definitely just pick up the halberd and move it up. You'll need to open the clasp. Pike. There we go.
I'll keep her busy, but I can't distract her for long. You have to find a weapon.
Got it. I need to deal with Princess's wines. Wines, okay. It's a good thing we just got this halberd, otherwise Oda would be screwed. Okay, 0 animation for actually hitting the vines. That should make her think twice before engaging again. I should give her a moment to absorb a couple of powerful flows. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yes, yeah, hold off on that. There's Odette. I mean, it makes sense for the frog crown to be in Odal's room, because Odal is a fan of Odette, which is not a thing in the original Swan Lake story, but there's definitely a lot of liberties taken from being based on the Swan Lake story. Grab that. Frog crown. And Odal is gone. Parables and collection. Maybe make sure didn't miss. Okay, I think I should be. Yeah, I think I should be caught up. Any comment? No? Okay. Then put this crown on. Okay. Oh, you need a scepter. It's OBS recording. Okay, still is. I have never associated the Frog Prince with a scepter, besides that one statue in Exile Prince, but okay. Nom nom. Need a lamp. I'm gonna eat. There we go. A decree of the goddess. Only one talisman at a time, at such time as allowed by the goddess, and only then may be removed from the others. The swan god in its entirety will be in grave danger should this law be violated. I was wondering why the Swan Princess would leave her talisman behind. This explains everything. Oh, using only one talisman at a time. That's the rule. Okay. I was wondering what that exactly meant. Okay. So... okay. I mentioned this at like the beginning of this Let's Play, which feels like forever ago. Like the different armors. But if the Swan God's entire point is to... Oh, hi there, Odile. Excellent, now let's see how to sort them out. Yeah. If the Sword God's entire point is to protect and dedicate to the Goddess Flora, then what were they doing in the centuries up to Ballade of Rapunzel, when Flora was weakened by the fall of Valeria, and when Flora was regressed back into Thumbelina? Because there's no mention of that at any point in this game, what the Swan God were doing, like up until Ballade of Rapunzel, when Flora got back her normal form. And there's no mention of Floraria in this game, surprisingly, even though Flora is mentioned in this game. So yeah, it's a bit too late to mention that now, but not to point that out. Because like they could have explained that, but they just didn't. Like they had a pretty good opportunity to, but they just didn't. Okay, why is that glowing? I mean, I know this goes here. I don't know how this is associated with Odile, but okay. I know this goes here. One winged angel. Yeah, that's definitely Elise. That guy. Probably shouldn't leave your hair hanging out like that. That's not a strategic move. This is it, the Swan Princess's loyalty talisman. You didn't need to sort all the talisman, you just needed the one. Chapter 7.
We'll have to work together to defeat her. I've seen what she can do, but now at least, we stand a chance. There's an elevator in the throne room that will take you to the top of the dire tree.
Cool, so that note we found was redundant.
Find the magical harp. Its tunes activate the elevator. I'll try to find us some weapons.
I hope she doesn't get intercepted again. Indeed. I think we're done with this area. Yeah, we're done with this area. Cool. Back to the entrance hall. How you doing, Flora? Not so good. Go back here. I'm gonna eat. Okay, something to do here. That looks like a face. Okay, for some reason I can click on the mosaic through the edges of the mosaic, but not the actual mosaic itself. Like I can, nothing, I can't click here, but I can click here. No, not the talisman. Okay, took a while, but we managed to get back to this location. Okay, got the lamp. Adjust the lamp. It's just a stand for the... Okay, we got that. Usual stone has fallen off. I don't know why you need the soul stone in there, but okay. And in case you're wondering, yes, that is a teaser for the next game, The Thief and the Tinderbox, where it's based on the story with the lamp, where you rub on the thing and you get 3 wishes. I don't think that's just Aladdin, that's also the Tinderbox story. Great, grab that. I don't know what the lamp was for, but my mind is blanking right now, whatever. We use the flame on the mosaic? Sure. I don't know how it relates to the mosaic, but okay. Couldn't we just smash the mosaic? Whatever. I like this hidden object scene where everything's like, that sounds like sarcasm. Like I do like the switch up. Like I mean it's easy, but like still. Okay, there's Swan God and the monster. That's that guy being stabbed. This must be the hidden treasury, hidden passage to the treasury. Okay. That, and there's a parable piece around here somewhere. It's a lot of gold. Oh, we are still going? Cool. We need a star. Okay, got that. Okay, I am the why this parable's down here, but okay. The Jewel of Repose. Okay. To be fair, same thing with Blue Tea Games. The Jewel of Repose. At the far outskirts. Okay. Flora isn't mentioned in the game, but it's mentioned in the parables. Just to be clear about that. I was wrong on that end, but I'm surprised like Ross doesn't mention Flora. That was the point I was trying to make. They were mentioned in the parables because the artifacts do come into play. The 3 artifacts of Flora do come into play in this game. At the far outskirts of what was once the Kingdom of Flora, there lived a very poor family. The family took pride in the one precious thing a jewel he had found when he was a boy. One windy night, a strange visitor came to the poor family's home. The riches she had to offer in exchange for the father's jewel changed their circumstances forever. They never came to realize they conversed with a princess, or that they parted with the Jewel of Repose. The Jewel of Repose was one of the 3 artifacts in Floraria, the one that results in a different ending. The Swan Princess had long coveted the jewel, one of the legendary 3 artifacts of Floraria. Now, the princess set her sights on the 2 artifacts that were owned by Ross Red and the Master Tailor. The Swan Princess still mourned her parents and the other victims of conflict. What kind of goddess lets her people die in vain? Asked the Swan Princess. I shall be a different kind of goddess, the one that cares for her people. But to become a goddess, she had to destroy Floria, and to do that, she needed Flora's creation, the 3 artifacts of Floraria. Somewhere out there, Mother Gothel is cheering Elise on. So, this raises a couple of questions. One, how did the artifacts of Floraria got into the hands of... Like, it makes sense Ross took the sword. Like, that makes sense. Like, how did the Jewel of Repose ended up in this random guy's... Like, first of all... No, wait. first point first. How did this random guy get? Did the detective just give it, or did the detective just leave it? Because like, why would the detective give this artifact to some random guy, or why would how would the guy be able to go inside the floor area and find the Jewel of Repose? Or like, if it was someone else, why would they give the Jewel of Repose away? Second of all, how did Desmond, the tailor, find the mirror artifact? Did he travel to Floraria? Because that's not mentioned at all. Let me double check. Yes, that's not mentioned at all. How did he get the artifact? Did Ross give him the artifact, or did how is my question? And two, so this says right here, he had found the Jewel of Repose when he was a boy. So this implies that at some point after the events of Blade of Rapunzel, some random kid found the Jewel of Repose and had enough time to grow up to become a father, which, let's say 2 decades or something. Okay, let me see. An 8-year-old kid, then 10 years later to become a father. Now that when he would, okay, this is really throwing me off because Ross specifically says it's been a few years since Blade of Rapunzel, so it can't have been that far ahead of this game from Blade of Rapunzel, but it was apparently enough time for a boy, explicitly a boy, to become a father. Like, okay, it's not like, this is not the main issue I have with the game, but these are little inexplicable and questionable things to point out in the parables. Like, the miscontinuities are not my biggest issues with the game, but it is something to point out. Okay, artifact. No, that's not the artifact, the box. Okay, I can finally open this chest. Okay, 2 keys to open this one chest. Got the... If there's a secret room to go here, wouldn't someone else be able to navigate here, since, you know, the swan guard can turn into swans and could fly into this back area. Okay. Odette, the Swan Lake Princess, Slayer of Harpies. Swan Lake Princess's bust must have been moved here after she was banished. The clay. For some reason she looks very different in this bust than... Okay, well, I'll just say right now. You play as Princess Odette in the bonus game, and her character design just looks the same as she did in the portrait in the Exile Prince, pretty much. So interesting they have this redesign for her, and they don't actually use it for her for the bonus game. Okay, this requires another rune. I'm gonna do this puzzle again. Oh boy. No, regardless, I don't have a way to pry that armor yet. Put this in. Apparently that's the only thing I need out of that. Also, that red door is not open. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not realize this puzzle got so big. I genuinely do not remember this. I don't remember this puzzle was in the game at all, and I don't remember that this puzzle got this many tiles. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna eat, because I'm going to need it. Okay, that's definitely that. Let's do one at a time. Okay, can't do anything about that. Dum. I can do this. Don't know about that. Can't do anything about that. Again, we would choose because I don't exactly know yet. Okay, can do this. All of that for that. Gonna eat. You can do that. Okay, wait. If I do the math, if I put 1 here, I would have to put 1 here anyway. So it's either 1 or 2. So I can know that for sure. So I can do this for sure. If I do that for sure, it's either 2 or 1. So it can do that. Need to eat. I can't know for sure. Okay. I am thinking right now. I am not only just AFK. Turn on the AC. But I have really no clue. Oh no, wait. Okay, let me think this through. Not yet, game. Not yet, and I don't want to. I am a god. And I will beat this puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess. I think I have to guess. No, I don't want to. It's like I want to guess and I don't want to guess at the same time. That's getting its power there. Okay. It's a good thing Princess Lily is taking his time, because so am I. There's too many possible routes this could go down, is the thing. That's why I'm really hesitating. Okay, let me double check again. I genuinely do not. I think I'm forced to actually have to guess. I cannot find any other way. Yeah, I have to guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of this because this is the part where I know for sure all the connections are. I am not finding any other connection where I know for sure has to be the case. I have to do guesswork at this point. Okay, got those tiles. Okay, clearly not this arrangement because this is now run out. Hopefully it's okay. Let's go this route. Hopefully there's enough. Okay, it can't be this. It can't be this because then there's just no. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit overkill. Okay, I can do that. Okay, you can do that. Okay, can't do that. Clearly cannot do that. Okay. Okay, can't be that because of this. Okay, the only connection I'm missing is this. I need 2 more here. Perhaps I can economicize this. Okay, now. Oh my god. This is a never-ending let's play. Okay, now I just moved the 2 misconnections there. Clearly can't be that way. It's some connection there. Need to take this. this be it? There we go. Okay. Maybe I probably am overthinking that puzzle. Is OBS is still recording. I probably am overthought that puzzle, but I just wanted to avoid guesswork as much as possible. It's the base of the scepter without the upper part. Where am I to go now? The throne room. Okay, the rod. Oh, tuning fork. Oh yes, the elevator in the throne room. For some reason I thought treasury. Whoopsies. This was once a fine instrument, but it's in terrible disrepair. Guess I need to fix the string. How am I with the parables? I'm on pretty good with the parables, just 2 more. And I know where those 2 are. Something here. I don't. Oh yes, the pride thingy. That is some tough string. No, actually, that's a harp string. That makes sense. Coat of arms. So I go back to the place I was just at. Grab that key. Go back to the place I was also just at. And hit an object scene. You know, for harp strings, 0% of them look like strings. I'm guessing they had the doors here so they could draw less for this hidden object scene. This is the closest we're getting to a 4x3 hidden object scene we'll ever get since Belated Rapunzel. The gold is probably blending in a bit too much. Okay, that and that. There's apparently another piece here that I am not noticing. Can you seriously tell me Okay, I feel like that's way too embedded in. Harp, that's entire harp at this point. Go back out, go back in to the place I was just at also. There the elevator should be working now, the switch should be somewhere on the throne. Thank you, Flora. I guess music gets her going. At least briefly. Need a ring? It's fine. You don't need the ring to decorate. It's fine. This thing keeps popping in and out. There you go. Look, there's the elevator that Black Swan spoke of. Ross, where is your ass right now? You told me you should be at the top of the lake. There's no way you could be at the top of the lake without reaching this elevator unless you climb up the whole tree with your bare hands. The Black Swan has already met up with Ross Red. We should forge a plan. How did you two get up here? Isn't the only way up the dire tree through the elevator? Okay. Oh no, I get. You can transform into a swan. Ross, did you climb up here with your hands? Why am I the only one going up here the hard way? At this point, don't include me in your conversations. This parable is more important than you guys. The first tree. Long before our time, the Goddess Flora planted the very first tree on an island that would later become the Swan Kingdom. From this tree, the roots spread throughout the whole planet, linking every plant to a central life force. That sounds not like a safe plan, but okay. Flora soon realized that the tree could not defend itself against the dangers of the world, so she created the Swan Guard to protect the dire tree with their lives. In gratitude, every year, except the years that Flora was a little girl, the dire tree produces a magical seed with the power to rejuvenate Flora in a ritual of rebirth. Ross Red, one of the guardians of the goddess, was tasked with supervising the annual ritual from the birth of the seed until the full rejuvenation of the goddess. And one such ceremony, while everyone was looking at the goddess, one pair of eyes remained focused on Ross Red's weapon, known as the Shattering Sword. I guess Ross also replaced his original sword with the new sword, which makes sense, given the canon ending. Little did Ross Red knew of Swan Princess's plans to destroy the king goddess, for which she needed his weapon. Again, why is this parable piece featured the Swan God in Odao when Ross Red would make more sense here? Like this image makes more sense for the first tree, and this image would make sense for the Forbidden Idol. And the Jewel of Repose. Like, you know what? I'm not reading that. Again, the parable pieces images I feel are mismatched. A symbol of Flora is missing from the tree. How are you guys?
A talisman will only weaken the Swan Princess. We need some weapons to actually stand a chance against her.
You guys' face look blurry.
I found the spear, but the Swan Princess is already too powerful for common weapons. We need to enchant it.
Remember that young man? He had an enchanted weapon. Maybe his tent could have something useful.
Good idea. The best way to beat magic is with magic. Sure, you guys do stand around here. Well, I've seen what she can do in close combat. I just need to upgrade that spear for her. Ross Red is waiting on me to bring him a weapon. Okay. You two can go chat with each other and whatever. While I do all the work again. Okay, yeah, I just need to give them weapons. OBS still recording. hidden. Is there a parable piece here? Not here, not here. I think it's just one more parable piece, yeah. And then one more location. Same comments. I heard the spear can't hurt the princess or anyone. Well, if you hit someone hard enough with it, maybe. Okay, I can do something here. Oh yeah, there's another location, you're right. It would have to be for the other parable piece. Animal symbol. Okay, we've had this butterfly since the beginning of the game, and now we can... So not this. Okay, no. I guess it's a hedgehog. When are we gonna use this butterfly? Use the arrows. Can I use my arrow keys? No, okay. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go this way. Up, up, up. Okay, maybe don't go there yet. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I struggle more on this first part than the rest of the puzzle. The guard's outpost. Parable piece. That's the last parable of the game. Main game. Long ago, when the Black Swan was still white, okay, and a member of the Swan Guard, she met a strange woman deep in the forest. The woman could not speak, yet the Black Swan could understand exactly what the woman wanted. As mutely requested, the Black Swan saved the woman's owl from one of the traps set up for the magic seeds. In return, the old woman gave the Black Swan a staff and a potion, saying, okay, this is Odal, not Odette. These will help, and the old woman is the druid. These will help you prepare for things to come. Then suddenly disappeared. Odal drank the potion, and that night she dreamt of a disaster that threatened the Swan Kingdom. The vision was so vivid that Odal had no doubt the danger was real. Okay, so the druid was responsible for Odal having the dream. Okay. She could see the dire tree on its deathbed, with huge cracks splintering the earth around it because you stole the seed. She saw a swan transforming into a tree. Oh, that's Elise. Horrid dreams disturb her sleep all night, showing her many things and yet none at all. When Odal awoke, she seemed a different person, suddenly caring nothing for the duties of the Swan Guard. As she knew very well from her dream, the danger to her homeland was lurking on the inside. I have no idea what this image is like. That's Odette. And is that... who is this supposed to be? It's not the druid. The druid does not look like this at any point. So, is it Odette twice? That clearly can't be Odal, not Flora. Whatever. Can make a copy of the imprint if I find a moldable material. Wait. Missing flower is responsible for the lockdown. Okay, use the clay. You know, if we could just use something that's the same shape as the emblem, and we could just use like clay and make a new one, why not just do that for every single... Well, wouldn't work for every emblem, but still. It's an idea. I'll need to sift through the soil to separate the good from the bad. How did you reach? I thought the challenge would be trying to reach that from the dirt. I mean, you could just lift it upside down, it's fine, but it's clearly in. You can clearly reach it just from the top of the dirt. This frame used to hold a unique decoration. I already looked at that. That. Tree emblem is supposed to unlock it. Flora's lock it. Drink. Also, Flora, do you remember the Flower Prince who you rejected because you had your duties? I'm sure you could just marry him. And the two kingdoms could unite or something, and that might make things easier for you. That does that. Okay. Also, a correction of last time. I don't think it's Oda. No, it's not Oda that gets kidnapped again at the end of the game. It's something different happens to her. Okay, that's. No. Wait, would it be here? Not there. Wait. How did you get the emblem? You didn't put it in anything.
42 full moon have passed since I initiated my work on this crossbow. Yet it feels like my work has only truly begun. The ancient writings speak of a powerful fire enchantment from the Swan Kingdom. I will search for it after I finish working for the Swan Princess.
The tail was very passionate about this and yet left this entire tent behind. Maybe I can finish the crossbow and use it against the princess. Need a string and an enchanted one at that. I can put in the flower thing now. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, this puzzle gets reused again in Dark Parables 15, so get used to it. I keep forgetting I can't just drag the thing down. I mean, it makes sense you can't, because that would just be weird to wonky physics. Okay, I can't wait to do this. The. Okay. And finally put this in. Oh, seed research lab. Looks like a laboratory that's got something to do with magical seeds. How many? This game is much bigger than I remember it was. I do not remember this location at all. These are blueprints to trap seeds. Build traps for catching magic seeds. I guess that was for This is Elise's little hideout. Black Swan has already won several medals for catching magical seeds. Need a key for these. Oh wait, no, this isn't. Is this Old Owl or is this Elise? Oh, whatever. Find these Elise should get us inside the cabinet. I don't know if there's a separate comment or not. Okay, I can finally use this. Why give us the butterfly like so early on in the game, and then finally use it late in the game when you could just give it at the late of the game? Just smash open the cabinet. This is a matter of life and death. Metal puller. Something here. Look at all these drawers I'm not opening. Metal pull. What is that? What is that doing? Okay, I don't know what the metal puller is for. Is it to? Wait, did I mess something up? Wait, what? What am I do? Oh, is it to? Oh, you're matching the key locks. Okay, I did not notice that at all. I think that's on me. I should have. I mean, I didn't know you were meant to. Wait, I thought it was just the metal pull. It looked like one key. What did we just do? We used the metal key on that. That summoned 5 different keys for us to use on this, and then we just matched the keyholes for some reason. Why do we need to match the keyholes? Just put the keys in the keyhole. Why do we? Why does it matter if we need this one metal? What makes this one? Just because it has the one unique keyhole. My mind. I'm losing my. Whatever. This frame is used to hold a unique decoration. The swan? I guess it's magnet or something. Okay, grab these. Just again smash open the glass. Okay, put this in here. Magical seeds. These seem to have finished their career of serving the goddess long time ago. Yeah, I guess from before. Hello there. It's the seed again. It's trying to communicate. Wonder where you. How long? We last saw you like 3 hours ago or something. There we go. Poison. Those look like flowers to me, but okay. Put this in. Common spear. We need to enchant it. This is OBS recording. I haven't checked that in a while. Okay, all good. Grab that. It needs to be made of fire. Fire essence. No? Okay. Okay, fire, common sphere. Okay, poison mixture. Now we dip the spear into this poison. Do you want me to take you with me? Thank you, Seed. I missed that comment completely. I did not notice the seed was there. Okay, let's give you guys the weapons. Okay. And the crossbow.
Excellent! We must hurry! The Swan Princess has reached the top of the dire tree.
How come she's up there?
Wait. I think I heard something.
Did you lure her up here or is she just there?
Ross, hurry! We must help him or all will be lost!
Got it. She's right, we have to engage with the Swan Princess with all three of us still alive. Defeat the corrupted queen. Into the final boss. Oh no, look at the size of that foul thing. It desperately wants to see. Maybe we can use it to beat the monster into making bad moves. Lure the monster by moving the seed left to right. Black Swan can repel the green vines while Ross Red can do the brown ones. Oh, shoot. No, not that. Wrong one. Guys, can you attack? I'm being assaulted here. Can you do any? Jesus. This is faster paced than I remembered. If you're colorblind, you're screwed. I don't know how you're supposed to distinguish between the green and brown vines. It is also especially a little confusing when the green vines become brown vines when then they're hit by Odile. I'm doing... Bye-bye, Odile. She's weakened. Now's the time to use her loyalty talisman on her. Oh boy. When I use the talisman on Elise, I hope I get to be able to see what happens to Elise and what happens to Flora after we use the talisman on Elise. I hope we get to see all of that. We don't find out what happens to Elise. And Flora's just back. I don't know how, but she is.
My fairest goddess, I have never asked anything of you before, but now I must. Please, save her.
Also, Odile's dead, I guess.
Second chances are not so easily given. But this mortal humbly gave her life for mine. Her story has brought me to tears. I shall give part of my essence to her. For she has proved her worth, carrying her curse as proudly as any crown.
You're alive. Thank you, milady. Thank you.
It's quite the close hug there, Ross.
Lastly, I bestow upon you the crown of the Swan. Long may you reign.
You're not even gonna stay for the rest of the coronation, Ross? You're just gonna leave? Okay. I'm gonna read quickly. The epilogue text gonna go pretty fast. Thus, Fairytale Detective Black Swan and Ross Red defeated a monstrosity that at least became a revived Flora. The corruption wrought on the dire tree was healed. His canopy was once again crowned with green, swiveling branches sprang life anew. Yet deep in the earth, the roots of the dire tree still bear the scars. They would serve as a reminder of what became when balances disturbed, even by those with noble intentions. As the Fairytale Detective was leaving the shores of the island, she received an invitation to the royal wedding, and thus she prepared herself for another trek to the Swiss Alps. The Swiss Alps being the same location Rise of the Snow Queen took place, and also the royal wedding. I guess just the, not a. Here's the post-credit Caesar. There's that guy discovering the tinderbox. We've completed the game. Now access the bonus game. I will take a quick break and we can finish this game with the bonus game. Okay. I am back. Game mic number go up. We should be good. Just making sure. Okay, we're good. Let's start the bonus game. Once upon a time there lived another Swan Princess, one who had the difficult task of defending her kingdom from the most savage of beasts. Princess Odette was but a young girl, naive and unspoiled by the hardships of the world. Most importantly, she had never experienced the feeling called love. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. This is a story of how one princess took it upon herself to save her kingdom, and in the process break her oath to the goddess. But she did not do so out of hate nor envy. No, this Swan Princess did it out of the purest, strongest love for a frog she just met. Why is the golden child from the last game's silhouette still being used? I just realized that. Okay, the loading screen took much shorter. There's Odette in the background. I didn't notice that before. This is how they animate the cutscenes for the bonus game in Apex games, by the way, at this point. Like, just basically no voice, almost no voice lines. This sketchbook art style scribbles and casual murders happening. That cutscene took a while to end. Chapter 9.
Princess Odette.
Yeah.
The Swan Kingdom is in grave danger, Your Highness. These savage harpies must be dealt with. They are a foe, unlike any I have ever seen. Perhaps here, in the Swan Archives, you may find something that will help us defeat them. But you must go alone, as only the Swan Princess can enter without angering the Ancient One.
What is the Ancient One? The Flo or Flora? Something must have drawn these winged creatures to my kingdom, and I intend to find out what. The Child by the Lake and Far From Home. Not copyrighted yet. Hello, Reflection. Do I look ready for adventure? Your kingdom is at war. Also, for some reason, they just reused the image of Agnes, the Cinderella wife, from the Exile Prince instead of, you know, the Odette image from the Exile Prince, which they did use, but for some reason they went with the Cinderella wife anyway. I guess, like, you could tell because it's the crown and the outfit of the Cinderella wife. I guess they just I would have preferred if they went with a redesign like they did with Nada, but oh well. I'm not dipping my hands in that muddy war. Your kingdom is at war. Okay, parable piece. Okay, that's for that one. An epitaph is quite impossible to read. Knowledge, the path to victory. It's ineligible. You could still kind of read it. There has to be some way to make the swans move their wings. The mosaic seems rather sad without all its pieces. Okay, nail puller. Let's go in the deep forest. Gonna eat some ice cream. With the temperature around me, it's melting quite fast. Grab that quill that's up there for some reason. I guess because a bird took it or something. Water bottle, something stuck in that mushroom. Rip it out. Navigational system needs light on the mirrors. That needs to be replaced. Could easily get lost in the forest. I need something to help find the path. Where is my the guy we just talked to? Where'd he go? I mean, okay, I know where he went, but like, look, the player, as someone who played the bonus game before, but why isn't Odette questioning where did he go? The center of the mechanism. We eat more ice cream. There's probably a parable piece here, probably. I'm eating ice cream. There's quite intense music for nothing happening right now. Water bottle? There has to be some way to make the swans move their rings. This is your kingdom. Whatever. Oh yeah, I can do this. I need more pieces. Oh, that's a page. Inkwell and quill. Aha, that also revealed the epitaph. That we definitely needed to know. A golden page. Nah, guess not. Oh, apparently this is interactable. What do I just click on? Okay, this one. I'm guessing this is outside the diatribe. This. Oh wait, I already looked at this. I just. Okay, clearly not that. Oh, nail puller. That would make sense. No? Okay. Apparently there's something out here. Make the... How does the staff pertain... How do we supposed to know this staff negates that magic? Okay, if I'm okay, I guess yeah, because of the wings. I'm going to be honest, I did not see the wings. I feel like I'm making an excuse for every complaint I make with this game, like, but generally I did not notice the wings on the staff there. And now we do this puzzle, which we do multiple times in this bonus game. I remember that much. This is also a puzzle they reuse in the Apex games. I remember they used this puzzle in a different non-Dark Parables game. There's a bit of leeway, so I like that puzzle. It's not like exactly one solution. Here's the entrance to the archive, guarded by an ancient creature called Flo. I'll help to awaken him. Like how this implies. The giant head seems stuck in time. I can feel a vivid aura radiating from it. Wait, hold up, go back. Oh, this... I did not notice that at all. This was the area we were at where Oda was caring for Ross. This is that location. Okay, I can see the semblance. It's definitely centuries, not centuries, but a long time ago. This also implies that Flo's face is just stuck in the wall now. And because you could see he has a body and neck and like back of the head and everything, but now he's just completely stuck in the wall. The poor guy. Is there a parable pieces? There is. This missing animal ought to be the cat, a wolf, and a bird. Gonna eat more ice cream. As the day of felicity nears, I will open my doors to you and accept your offerings. In return, my home will be your home. It's still 6 months into the holiday, yet recent events force my hand to awaken the ancient flow now. The Swan God's weapon of choice, I'll hold on to it in case I run into enemies. Used to be an hourglass symbol here. Also, I wonder why we're wearing a dress and not, you know, Swan God armor like Elise and Odette. And there was a bust of the Odette wearing Swan armor. Why shouldn't we wearing that in the middle of a war? Cut that down. Couple nails are keeping me from preventing me from cut that. Yeah, this probably makes more sense. Grab that. Need a key. Is OBS recording? Yes. The sword. It would add more poison to your sword. That's what you want, but okay. Is it this? Yeah, this. Maybe something else in here. Maybe eat more ice cream. No. Go back to the map. Apparently there's something else we could do here. What else could I do? Oh, the rose. Flower. What else could I do in this room? Do... What else could I do in this room, pray tell me? Oh, when did I get this? I thought this was like a sword or something. I did not notice this at all. That face looks like the soy jack meme. I'm gonna say this out loud. The Chad soy jack meme. That face, like unironically, it looks like that. It's handy. I better keep it. It is handy. Like, I'm not just saying that because of brain rot. Like, actually, it looks like him. Jasper Wolf. We have one of the animals. Okay, cut this open now. Okay, again, if the snowflake was under the mushroom, just pull the mushroom out. Okay, flower and snowflake. Grab that, go back in here, put this in here. Wake up now.
Is it time already? I wish I could tell the time down here. Greetings, humans. I am Flo. I accept your offerings. I humbly apologize, Swan Princess. I did not recognize you at first. I shall do my best to assist you. I sense a great danger surrounds you. I grant you entry, but beware. You are not alone in these halls.
Flo has grown a soft spot for me. Last time I was here, I was a very young child. Oh wow. Okay, there's another that guy. I guess this was what was behind that door. It looked like there was a door to some room. Guess this is it. Also, if I had a dime every time... This is the... Okay, like, jokes aside, this guy is pretty similar to the stone statue in Grim Legends Song of the Dark Swan. Like besides just being a guy who's a stone face, a sentient stone face, he also shows... Both of them show up in their games, bonus games, where he has fondness for the protagonist whom he's met since they were little kids. Like, that's about the same. Sometimes I forget the HUD isn't just this thing here, but it's also these like weird snake little thingies. Love that sound. Let's go down now. That druid's in danger. Get away from her, vile beast. Also, how do you know that's a druid just from looking behind her? Also, out of context, it just looks like it's just... Actually, you know what, never mind, I'll hold off on that. Quickly a weapon, I have to deal with that cursed harpy. That's a kill.
I have foreseen your arrival, Swan Princess. I have 2 gifts for you. First, when we say hello, and again, when we say goodbye.
This is the same druid in the main game, by the way.
This is your first gift. A royal frog for a royal lady. Keep it close to your heart, and it will change your life forever. My second gift will be a glimpse of things to come. But to show you this, I will need a mineral to place in my pool.
Well, This is perhaps the strangest present I've ever received. I better find that mineral for her. I swear to God, this is just a stock image of a frog. I feel like I've seen that exact stock image before. You know, mineral for use for divination that's supposed to prophesize the future. So you prophesied my arrival, and you saw that you were going to give me 2 gifts. You prophesied that you were going to give me the gift of, again, prophesizing the future. You prophesied a prophecy of the future. I wonder how these wretched beasts found their way into this sacred place. Yeah, I was about to say... I can't reach that. I was about to say, out of context, like, you're just calling these women, like, wretched beasts. Like, I mean, like, there are different species, and, like, there's the way the species was bred, which just results them in being violent, but still, they still look like human beings. It's so, like, out of context, just we just killed this random lady. Can reach this. Your time to shine, James. I don't believe it. Frog, you and I are just going to get along just fine. Probably way too much. Get along way too much. This also... no, never mind. Also, you know, if the... I wonder how the druid got a hold of James. Did the druid just... I guess it makes sense the druid would just stumble upon the frog. Like, I guess that makes sense. But if I've always wondered this, but I was initially wondering, like, why didn't James choose the druid as his wife? Because, you know, but obviously James doesn't have that choice because he's a frog. So now I'm wondering why. I mean, I know it's like as easy as the druid isn't interested in Prince James, and fair enough, but I'm wondering if, like, an alternate universe where the druid does get along, does decide to kiss James the frog, and, like, if the druid became like if the druid chose, like, James as her husband, then that means that the exiled prince wouldn't happen in the first place, because we see the druid is still alive. We still see her in the main game after all this time. So the druid and James, like, if they were in love with each other in an alternate universe, then they would actually be able to get along, because they both basically can last a very long time. James is immortal, but the druid just lives longer. But I don't know, I just wanted to put that thought out there. This is also the same archive we were at before. The spirit person, 3 persons for once depicted here. The disciple, the philosopher. Guessing they added the room here at some point. I need a mineral. I don't have that yet. This owl, your owl friend of yours has also lasted a long time. This does mean that the druid has technically outlived James, the frog. Okay, go back out. Do I have the centerpiece? No. Need light. Need a mirror. Okay, apparently there is something I can do. Center the mechanism, is it this? I thought the center of the mechanism was the ring, because when I click on it, the ring flashed. But I guess it's the Harvey's ring. Let me place these around. Okay, we know that's right. Let's go this route. Okay, again. Clearly not that way. Oh, this way. Okay, not that way. And definitely not that way. And again. Not that way. That's for sure. There we go. Grab that. Go back to that room. Can access the archives. Hope I can find something on these creatures. Would you look at that? The archives look the exactly same. The Swan Kingdom's collection of books and scrolls is immense. No amount of gold can buy this knowledge. Almost exactly the same. Get rid of the seals. Smash open the glass. Nah. The gaps aren't big enough. Tree should sprout from a seedling, but it's missing. Okay, and cut out stuff. The harpies watched as the swans were given everything they had been promised to them. In a moment of irrational jealousy, I mean, it's not irrational. It's the jealousy is like really motivated in the first sentence. Harpies attacked and killed many swans, including the reigning Swan Princess. You know, this document may be biased because this was probably written by the Swan people. You know, and now they are back, seeking vengeance, but how do we defeat them in the first place? Okay, can't go up there anymore. Can do this now. Can open this now. Fancy. Grab that. Grab that. Spoon and the crown. The spoon is essential for a key. Bum bum. The crown is also essential for the key. Yeah, that's obvious in hindsight. Boom. Got that. Yeah, turn on the AC now. Need a sprout. Need that page. This chalkboard looks the same as it did in Goldilocks. In that study room, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can definitely unlock the room behind us. Okay, maybe not yet. The frog goes in the bird hole. No, okay. The dragon counts as a bird. Can open this now. I wonder why the torn pages are here, but okay. Okay, grab this seed ring. Definitely essential to have in that complicated dial. Even the best of plants require watering. The power of the roots. Nothing can stand in their way. The Swan Guard discovered the Harpy's secret lair beyond the enchanted forest. The Swans that ambushed the Harpies ever since have held them captive inside their wind prisons surrounding the island. Sounds harsh, but okay. If they had a lair, chances are they've been trying to rebuild it. I should get going. I need to open this first. Harpies are winged creatures created by the Goddess Flora. Unlike the swans, they have a strong animalistic instincts. Although the goddess cherishes all her creations, she created the swan specifically to take on roles of great responsibility in her kingdom. Harpies are our ancestors, but they became extinct long ago, or at least we thought so. Okay, so I guess harpies were just doomed to be. I guess the harpies were just fucked since the start, if they were created like that by Flora. Jesus. Or rather Flora. Like, it's not the harpies' fault, they were just born like that. But we gotta kill all of them. Open that. Magic Singet. You have something from. Oh yeah, this. No? Okay. You want a mushroom? Take James back. No? Okay. Oh wait, I need to find the parable pieces. I forgot about that completely. Okay, apparently it's around here. Are you telling me that's a spottable parable piece? Okay, not yet. And 3 more locations. Wait, did you need a Singet? Oh wait, no, there's still more to do out here apparently. Okay, open that, open that. Okay, same candle. Here's your material. Mineral.
Yes, the pool will now reveal something to you. Beware, as it could be your future, your past, or simply your desires. Farewell, Your Highness.
That's helpful. We got a mirror. Thank you, Druid. The dire tree is just the work of the harpies. They must be stopped at all costs. Yes, by. This isn't a joke, by the way. We literally kill. Not. I mean, like maybe not that extent, but yeah, that's. Yeah. When she says at all costs, she means at all costs. Could have just asked the god for a mirror or something, but okay. Needed light. Let there be light. Wonderful, the light highlights the exact path into the forest. The trap is too delicate work for the heartbeats. So who put it there? Okay. You're insulting the heartbeat's intelligence. Okay. I can't go that way. Maybe if I had something jump over that tremendous hole. There's an edge. There's an edge right here. Am I hallucinating? Do I hear? No, that's just the soundtrack. It was I kept hearing a ah sound. That's the soundtrack. It's a little hard to tell with the AC on. We could just go over the edge or just walk around this way, but okay. Deep forest, where does this go? No, it is back here. Does this go back? It's clearly a hunter living in this forest. Quite a skilled one too. Coincidentally, the same looks quite similar to the hunter in Queen of Sands. Use a stick to neutralize these bear traps. Have we counted? No, not yet. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait now. Traps out of the way, we can check out the skeleton guy. This poor soul fell victim to these fights, need to cut them if I'm to approach. Needs a round piece. Not that round piece. Not that round piece either. Not this round piece either. James, can you help me? No? Okay. The guard station has no stairs to climb. But I had a rope. Yeah, we had a rope earlier. We used it to fish it out of the thing. It's OBS recording. It is. It's one of these puzzles. Not the kind of princess to demand perfect stairs. The important thing is that I can climb up now. It's based on height, I'm noticing. I need a key to get the rusty padlock out of the way. Climb over it. That is not that high of a gate. Okay, we got the box part. Post key, okay, and immediately go back to the same area we were just at. And rope. At this point, just go down the stairs this way, but okay. Go this way. Climbing that rock won't be easy. The tree could help me if I could cut it to the right size. Just as I hoped. Good, now I can proceed. What's the point of this area? What's the point of this area if I just... I think there's literally only one thing you... Yeah, there's only one thing you could do here. It's just use the saw. Okay, sure. A settlement, but it looks like it was destroyed a long time ago. I'm getting close. I can feel it. For some reason, all the parable pieces look like flowers now. The child by the lake. Laura time. Long ago, a baby was left on the banks of Swan Lake, wrapped in a blanket. She neither cried nor laughed, but quietly stared at the soft waves blown by the icy wind. She remained there until she was found by a carpenter's wife. How did the baby survive up to then? I mean, no, actually. Maybe we only stared for a few moments, I guess. She immediately brought the child home to her husband. The couple could not have children of their own, so the baby was joyously welcomed as a gift from the goddess. The gift that the goddess will exile from the kingdom. As soon as the baby could walk on her own, She started visiting the same spot on the lake where she was found. She wants her real mother, concluded the lake. No, said the carpenter. She is in love with the water. Odette was a child who loved life and believed in the goodness of the universe. She grew up to become a charming princess who had a deep and mystical connection to the lake and its inhabitants. It was there at that very lake that a small, unexceptional amphibian would first set eyes upon her beauty. Ominous, but okay. You know, this would technically mean, like, out of all the princesses' wives James married, it's actually Odette that isn't a princess, because, like, she isn't of royal heritage, and the title she has isn't, like, really a princess in the traditional sense. So, like, it's like a general in the military, honestly. So, yeah. Odd how in the Exile Prince, James emphasized that his Cinderella wife was not a princess, and yet his Cinderella wife is a princess, and his Swan Princess wife is not really technically a princess. Walled ivy cover many tombstones, including this one. Round object is missing. Entry key is needed for this lock. A couple of jewels need to be returned to the sphere. Head up front. An active watermill. This could be where the trapper resides. The bridge controls are on the other side. I have to figure out how to lower that bridge. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I genuinely forgot we meet this guy in this game's bonus game. Decoration was removed from the bird feeder. I know we'll get there when we get there. My frog companion will manage much better at this, I'm sure. I summon you, James. It is funny that this is just Prince James doing this puzzle. Use the arrows to direct the frog, then arrange the only jump on the empty water lilies. Okay, good turn. Can James just jump over this lily? Then you have a path right. Do you want? Are you picky about the direction of the lilies? If so, I'm going to be angry. Just jump over to the next pad. Am I missing something? I feel like James could just jump over. Jump. I feel like I'm missing something. 9. Okay. Drag the lily pads as shown. I'm doing that. I got this. That's how I basically have the lily set up. I'm clicking on the button, and James is not moving. Okay, drag the lily pads as shown on the board. Then select L and... Yeah, it's like... Surely it doesn't matter, you have to get this specific lily pad on. I will hope the game is not that picky. I have the lily pads in that way. It shouldn't matter. I have it like a different lily pad there. What? The frog is becoming my most loyal assistant. I have to think how to repay it. Okay, well, first of all, it's a bit ominous. You have your way of repaying a frog is kissing it. Second of all, I thought it was that the frog would jump on the lily pads, like actually go on the lily pads. I didn't think you would just skip to the end of the round. I thought it was like a man. I didn't know I had to guess out. That's not clear in the instructions. Maybe it was. I thought it was like the frog jumps on the lily pads one at a time and then navigated with the arrows, but the frog just stays stationary in the beginning point. So apparently I was just supposed to keep pressing the arrow buttons even though the frog is still at the beginning of the puzzle. Oh well, whatever. The windmill is spinning with such force I can't get near it. The horse used to have some type of armor on its head. Is OBS recording. Horseshoe missing. Pile of stones is blocking the way up here. Waterfall interior.
I thought those wretched beasts would eat me alive. There was a man with them. He wore the sign of the swan, just like you. I saw him release them from their prison. Please, could you heal my wound? Their claws are deadly.
One of my own. Why would anyone do that? I better tend to his wounds. His wounds require tending. I need a healing salve. Yeah, I forgot. We meet E1 in this game. And also this does imply that E1 is not immortal, but he just lives a very long time, because if E1 is alive at this time, because by the time James marries Snow White, his last wife, it was in like the 16th century. So James had to have married Odette before the 16th century, before the 1500s. Meaning E1 has lasted since the at or before the 1500s. I don't know how, that doesn't get explained. He's also, I guess he and the druid have outlasted James. Okay, got that. There's James. He gets a bit of redesign by Apex. It's pretty faithful to how he looked in the Exile Prince. Some wheels are definitely missing from mechanism. Apparently we know where to exactly put them. Oh, healing mushroom, I have that. What kind of creation is this? It's almost human. I need a lens if I'm to take a closer look at the encryption on its torso, which I don't have. Master Hunter once slayed 5 harpies in a row in one day, but no one ever found out how. His secret was buried with him in a grave beyond the 2 oak trees just outside his village. I think it plants this place right on the edge of the forest. I can brew the potion here, but I need to grind an energy seed. Presume we're getting up there eventually. Here's a mushroom. Now I need a healing salve. Actually need to make the ingredients. do I have? What am I doing? Okay, I can do something here. Grind? Oh, yeah. Gotta heal another guy, I guess. The tree hollow emblem. Okay, go back out here. Oh, and for some reason, Odette has this like brown sleeve, even though she's wearing a blue dress. But okay. Like the brown sleeve is from like the Swan gear armor, which is faithful to this game's lore, but like it doesn't match her blue dress. There it is, the grave of the great hunter I've read about. Press the disc to rotate until all of them create the required image. Has to be this side. That gets that. That's right. This is okay. No, this one's wrong. There we go. Now I gotta do the blue thingy. This is fun. I feel like there's way too many possible combinations here, but okay. I mean, that looks right, I guess. Okay, that looks right, I guess. It's a little hard to tell. It's too many lines for my brain to handle right now. Sure. Yes, the key to killing 5 harpies in one day. Wind sign. This. There we go. Okay, that's a massacre. Wait, who are these guys? Herb. Healing mushroom is too strong on its own. It needs another herb. Wouldn't that be good for Ewan? Okay. Intricate key is needed for the simple lock. Why? But okay. Jewels. Horse armor. Yes, the necessary unicorn horn for the horse armor. I hope they chose a different misclick penalty for the next game. Got that. What now? Up here. I don't know how you can tell this has armor, but okay. Mechanical spider. And the horseshoe. Yeah, hang in there, Ewan. I think it stopped the watermill completely, which I'm sure Ewan will allow. Yeah, you outlived me by a long shot, Ewan. That's much better. The water's still as it can be. Yeah, way too still. The river is completely still. It's almost like it's a still image. Okay, got that. That did something. What did that do? I don't see... doing the horseshoe thing does... Okay, move along, I guess. I don't know what putting the horseshoe did. Yeah, the water's still even here. Grab that. Drink some water. That just looks like green cocaine, but okay. Double checking.
Thank you. That's much better. I am Ewan. That traitor caught me just as I was repairing the wind flute. He dismantled it and took apart. It's the only weapon that can defeat those harpies. The other parts are scattered on my desk. I destroyed part of the cliff to block off the passage to the harpies' lair. Unless... Yes, that could work. We need to feed my mechanical horse a life potion. We'll need a life stone and an energy seed to brew it.
More stuff to collect. It sounds like I have to find this life potion. I better get that flute working. Yeah, sure, let me investigate your closet, not you, when you should know your closet better than me. His workshop is full of wonders. Seems he is an accomplished craftsman. Do you get it now, guys? It's craftsman as in Ewan the craftsman. Do you guys get it now? Let's check that out. Why did you need the lens to open the lid? Okay, we got the lifestone. And the flute. This is not on your desk. You said the pieces of the flute were on your desk, but this is not your desk. Flute. It's quite a detailed flute. Or a special flute, rather. There used to be some kind of decoration on the wind sign. Anything else? Master Ewan did mention a trader removed one item from the flute. Okay, he moved the stairs down, but we can't investigate the upstairs. Energy seed. Master Ewan said to feed the horse with a life potion. What am I to do now? The jewel. No, that's not it. This. Grab that. Guess that's a firefly. A druidic stone. Up here. Put this in. Energy seed. Conveniently, all the ingredients are right here. Put that in. Conveniently, it looks exactly the same as the healing salve. Have to grind another ingredient. A life stone even called in. Now it's blue cocaine. And grab this. That's the potion of life. Its vivid color leaves no doubt of that. This is the dullest gray I've ever seen. Hi there.
My princess, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be wandering about this dangerous place alone. Let me escort you back.
That's him, the one who released the harpies.
I should have known better than to trust him. Let's see if this traitor will tremble when faced with a sharp blade. This is my favorite part of this bonus game, by the way.
Milady, please, I beg you. I am a weak man. The Harpy Queen forced me to do it.
How?
Here, this is the part I stole from the flute. It will help you defeat them. Just please, spare my life.
Does he think he can bribe me with this? I will execute the man. But forgiveness is out of the question.
Princess? Please forgive me for not realizing. Your Highness, don't worry. I'll watch him while you defeat the harpies.
Ewan is suddenly... Jesus, what happened to Ewan's face? Anyways, Ewan is suddenly terrified that he didn't recognize I'm the princess. That's something. People closest to me are the ones I have to worry about the most. This will have to change. Ewan will look after the traitor. I've got to deal with the harpies. The Horn of Winds is now complete. Let's see how the Harpy Queen likes that. Oh, thank God we're nearing the end of the game. Okay. OBS is recording. Let's give you life. I don't think that's where you should pour the potion of life. It destroyed the rumble just as Ewan said it would. That is the most convenient destroying of rumble, whatever. Harpy Slayer. Reach and vanquish the harpies. Either the flute works or I'm not getting out of this one. Probably should have someone accompany me, but okay. Hello there. That's quite the character design. The sound has weakened the harpy. It's mine now. Let's execute this lady. Rotate this. It's yeah, same puzzle as before. Okay, we only do this once. Twice. This is a thing for this puzzle. If you take too long, the Harpy Queen will attack you. My mistake from before. We only do this puzzle twice, and this is pretty unique, so I'll give it a pass. I'm probably gonna run out of time, but hey. Now all symbols need to be connected. Yeah, good to know now. That should reset. Sometimes it resets a puzzle. I guess not for this. Or maybe it reset that one time Who knows? Probably the developers. Okay. I was just there, but okay. There we go. Time to die. Do the dust. There's the diatribe.
At last, I'm pleased to finally speak with you, Princess Odette. Now, as soon as I truly am, Prince James at your service.
And so it came to pass that Odette defeated the Harpy Queen and the Traitor of the God. While learning the ominous truth about the Harpies, these creatures were sworn to Goddess Flora, and yet their beastly instincts countered their nature. They turned into ruby beasts. Odette also saw the fulfillment of the druid's prophecy. With a simple kiss, the frog turned into a priest. Love was born at first sight, which is not a thing. The emotion was so profound that Odette was ready to relinquish her duty as a leader of the Swan God. Seeking love above the call of duty, Odette knew that her destiny was elsewhere. Completed the bonus chapter, and yes, I am aware I did miss that parable. Honestly, I think narratively, I think it's a good thing. Here's the cutscene of Old Owl in front of the dire tree. It's a good thing I missed that parable, because let's grab that. Just use the hint. Can you seriously okay, that flower is way too subtle. Like, I think I'm allowed an excuse on that. Like, seriously, look at that. Collect all parables. The child by the lake. Long ago, a baby was left on the banks of no, I just read this. Far from home. The enchanted frog's curse was lifted by a kiss from the Swan Princess, who stood in amazement as she watched a hideous frog, okay Jesus, transform into a beautiful prince. Define beautiful. It wouldn't be long until the two fell in love, leaving Odette hesitant about her next step. The two parted for a short time, corresponding only through letters. But Odette never denied her feelings, and would not do so for long. She announced her decision to wed the ex-frog prince James to the Swan God, who in turn have her exiled from the Swan Princess. Again, like the game doesn't really specify why this is a exile-worthy decision. Odette spent a happy couple of years with Prince James, but being so far away from Swan Lake had taken its toll. She started to age rapidly, growing thinner and paler until she finally succumbed to illness. Without her by her side, Prince James reverted to his ambivalent state and mourned her for many years. He built a small lake next to her shrine, so that at least in death, she could be reunited with her greatest love. Yeah, as I said before, I'm honestly glad I missed this parable, because if you read this parable in the middle of the bonus game, it kind of already like, I mean, you know Odette's gonna get with James, but like, honestly, this parable makes more sense to read after the bonus game than in the middle, because in the middle of the game, you like, imagine if Odette discovered this parable. She would discover that because of her decision to fall in love with James, she would prematurely die. Like, that feels like spoiling for Odette's entire life. Yeah, and also it's a bit dark that Odette like starts dying as soon as she goes away from the Swan Lake. So, okay, so it's Odette was exiled because she was wanted to marry a prince of a different kingdom. Also, how is the Forest Kingdom still alive after all these centuries? Like, at this point, the Forest Kingdom must be tired every time James comes back with a new wife. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah. So, Odette was exiled because she fell in love with a different prince. So, Flora decided not to execute her. But surely Flora had to know that by exiling her, Odette would still die anyways. Because if Odette is far away from the Swan Lake, being exiled from the Swan Lake, then she'll die anyways. So Flora basically still left Odette to die prematurely. It doesn't say how long Odette lasted, but like this would imply Odette lasted like only for a few years or something. I'm tired. Let's check out the other works. Let me look at OBS is still going. Good. Wallpapers. Swan Guard. Looking cool. Okay, that cancels out the entire thing apparently. Desmond. Flora. Elise. The Druid. Okay, kind of a spoiler, but this is the collectible screen. The souvenir screen for Odal. Oh right, they don't. Oh my bad. The souvenir rooms continue until like either Dark Parables 12 or 13. I forget which, but the souvenirs do continue for like a few of the Apex games going forward. At least here's Swan Kingdom, and here's a teaser for the next game. Odette's room. Desmond's tent. This complex. Harpy Queen. Swan Guard. Swan Princess. Here's the music. Puzzles, same as before. Hidden object scenes, again, I'm not gonna do the hidden object challenge. Yeah, I checked out the parables. Just to quickly check. Collectibles, I missed a lot of Acorn collectibles, I might as well. For some reason, loading the main game takes a while to do. And I guess the loading screen's pretty cool. The one that doesn't feature Elise. Right up there. Thank God for the sparkles. Again, I feel this would have been more easily coded. Better if we could just navigate through the locations ourselves instead of the game doing it for us, but okay. Do. Okay, I was just randomly clicking, but okay. It's quite the sight up there. I was not looking up there, that was why I didn't notice it. Hideout. Hi there, Flo. It's very good to see you again. Up there, it's right up there. I just noticed it when I just used the hint. I am not noticing the acorn up there. It's the first time I'm seeing this place without Odal. You know, I don't... Honestly, there was a part of me that just wanted to skip this, but there's also a part of me that wants to lock in and get everything, mostly everything of this game done. Archive. Okay, to the bonus game. Notice how the loading screen takes a bit longer. Okay, that's way too small. Also the first time I'm seeing this without the druid. Okay, sure. The old archive. I am genuinely trying to find the acorn, by the way. I'm not just fooling around. I want this to end as much as you do. Sure. And last and least, this area. Right up there. That's not a sign, that's an acorn. You got that diatreme. That's something. Video. This is the trailer. Here are the cutscenes. And souvenirs. This is the screen for that wallpaper of Odar you already saw. Notice the lengthy loading times for the one game once again. This is a subtle reference to the fact that this main game is way too long. Okay, thank God it's not every location. Just 15. What does souvenir room look like if only one? Okay, it's just the little pieces. I just wanted to confirm that. The silence is quite sad. I wonder how they decided to do the order of the locations you rotate in. I mean, I don't really care that much, but I wonder if it's like random or actually decided on a order or something. Probably keep hovering until the cursor changes into something. Sure. Behold. Bye-bye, Flo. I'm never seeing you again. For some reason can't click on the flowers and trees. Again. Oh, right there. I don't know how you're supposed to know you can interact with this rock, if not for the cursor changing and the sparkles, but okay. Bonus game. Here is the Swan Princess's helmet. Right there with the egg. Gauntlet. Right there. Got every souvenir. Yeah. And now we have this image of Oda we already have from the wallpaper. Nice armor, I guess. Right there, okay. How far am I in the Let's Play? Okay, so this is almost 7 hours. So, yeah, no wonder why this took so long. No wonder why the first time I played this game was 7 hours. And this is my second Let's Play, and it's also my replay of this game, and it's reaching 7 hours again. Oh boy. Okay. I want to go home. You want to go home. So I'm just gonna call this C-, way too long, way too much gameplay stuff happens with nothing story-wise happening. It's not that bad, but Jesus, it's not really good. Yeah, the people were right about this game. I got that sense when I first played this game, but I completely forgot about it, honestly. It's weird because I wouldn't normally use forgettable, but like, I genuinely forgot the stuff, the drawn out stuff that was in this game. Yeah, C-. I'm calling it a day. It's the end of the day for me. I need to sleep. Thank you everyone and anyone who's watched any part of this Let's Play. I play Dark Parables, The Thief, and the Tinderbox next time. Bye-bye. I forgot the credits. I don't think I need to commentate on this, bro. I like the credits. I like seeing Odao and Elise sideways. Branches. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm not gonna say anything in this. By the way, I'm tired. This is just at this point. This is just I need showing up tradition, just showing off the credits and achievements, and close out this game. Famed horse breeders. Tape recorder Lauren Sindra, Taylor Bill Corky, Swan Princess Lauren Sindra, I figured Seahawk as Gate Guardian, Dahlia Perseus as Black Swan, Mary Morgan as Flora, Eric Bra as Ross Red, Jody as Druid, Seahawk as Jason as Tim, Jonathan Cookie. Dear Fairytale Detective, we wish to congratulate you on the magical worlds that you've saved yet again. Your commitment and resourcefulness are an inspiration to us all. Enjoy your well-earned vacation. We wish we could say it will last for long, but we're afraid that may not be the case. After all, the life of a fairytale detective is rarely dull and uneventful. Winky face. This is the worst possible special things you could put for this game specifically. Achievements. They got rid of that sound effect. Let me show up the achievements for the first time I played this game, because I am not bothering doing the other achievements. Wonderful. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.